queue it up. It is the famous Slay the Spire gamer. Yeah, only Battlegrounds today though. I was expecting another line in the title, hopefully not away. Yeah, I actually wanted to title it like that, but I wanted to be not so obvious, you know? I wanted to be a bit more special this time around. So I opted to not title it like that instead. When does Romania start doing daylight savings time? It's weird to wake up and not have you online yet. At the end of the month. I think it's the last Sunday of March. Dude, I hate time changes. They should patch it. They should patch it. No more time changes. What are your favorite coffee beans for espresso? I'm buying from a roastery in Bucharest, but I haven't tried like a ton of different coffee beans. I'm trying to like experiment with like new ones. Jailer is super OP, right? Even with 10 armor? Probably even with 10 armor. Guy is crazy. Such a powerful, potent hero. Can't tell if it's sarcasm or the hero was changed. It's not sarcasm. I wouldn't insta-pick it if it was. The hero was changed. Now you destroy a friendly undead to get a random undead. And it's really good if you play it on a reborn because you get to keep the minion and you generate a new one. And it's even better if you manage to do it with Surf and Surf. Surf and Surf is not currently available though. But we're starting with Bonehead and I'm gonna be able to show you what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, it's even better if you start with Surf and Surf. Because you can Surf and Surf on the undead, hero power the undead, and then what happens is that you get a free 2 from Surf and Surf permanently. And it's very easy to triple. Like in 3 turns of doing that, you can just get a triple. It's pretty OP. It adds up to a lot of craziness. They made it unlock on tier 2. So you don't have it immediately. That's like a small issue, I think.
Go forth and seek victory.
Cycle the coin, go up. Yeah, we don't get to trade this guy well.
Learn from this, let it strengthen you.
I think you hero power. Okay.
Just wrapping up.
You wanna buy Sleepy Supporter and that guy. They make a good pair. Next time you just level up and hero power the skeleton. And we're gonna generate a lot of value from that bonehead. I mean, we already generated... So, we lost the bonehead, but we still have a 1-1. And we got an embalming. And next time we're gonna trade the skeleton for like another undead. It's pretty solid. Definitely adds up.
I will lock you away in the highest tower.
I ate a little bit, Theo. I did. They're not nutritious at all, but they're pretty tasty. Have you eaten any? Good morning, Ardio, and happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but good morning. I ate both types, so Chufarini. I tried both types. I prefer the ones made with dough, not the ones like a soup.
The only acceptable outcome is total devastation.
Terrible fight. How the hell did we lose this one? Pretty bad fight, yeah.
I know you will do great things.
I'm considering buying the Nerub and the Alchemist and the Pages. The Homestar me with the big 50, thank you. Thank you for the big 50, Homestar me.
Just what I would have chosen. First Crit Lord.
Missed Hero Power. I know. You also missed my birthday. I don't want to Hero Power Nerub or Embalming or Jelly Belly. It feels criminal. Getting that isn't that good because you don't get the coins this turn. Perfect fight. I like Pillager. Elise is also really good. Elise is money central. Or more like triple central. Pillager is money. I guess with Leave for the Pages, Elise is too good, right?
Power begets power.
Cadaver Caretaker is actually a triple. Plankwalker is interesting. Plankwalker is better with Pyres than he is with Undead. The problem is we're not that strong. I don't think we're strong enough to level and take a triple. But staying is also kind of lame. I don't want to stay. Does Avenge work in the shop phase? No, it doesn't. Avenge was initially a paladin secret that triggered during combat. I mean, secrets generally in Hearthstone Constructed, the way they triggered was they trigger on your opponent's turn.
I will lock you away in the highest tower.
Hi there, Kilael. Hi there, Leonidas. Good morning. Come on, 4-2. Trade it well. Okay.
I knew you would triumph.
I made some good old pepper sauce with my schnitzel yesterday. Only problem is now my ass burns as hot as the sun. Any tips? What? I mean, my tip is to be more careful with what you do after you eat the schnitzel. What? Leveling is too expensive.
A worthy addition.
We can go for stats.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
If that happens from Pepper, it means his bloodline is weak. I mean, it depends on the Pepper, right?
My rage shall last for eternity.
I don't think we can crush her. Not that well, at least. Ignition Spec or Apexis? I think it's Spec. Shipman Pirates. I mean, I like Shipman. I like the guy.
Quick on my fleet. What, like it's hard?
We might play Pirates here. I was saying Plankwalker is better with Pirates. What's stopping us from playing Pirates? It's a top tier build, right? Jif is even having it as tier 1. We missed Shore more out there on the Discovery. Maybe I should have picked Shore. For sure. Every time RD has a title along the lines of going for XMMR, it seems to bring out the most negative chatters. So hopefully today is a great day. I'll be fine, don't worry about me.
Go and do not falter.
Good spot. Ew. We should still kill that. I want the Bran. I want this guy's Bran. I need this guy's Bran to be there with us. What's the baby doing? He's doing well. He's growing. In a few months I can make him stream.
Throughout the ages.
Or get a real job. Peggy's pretty solid, right?
By the sands of time.
He's learning and moving on. I either cut this or this. And this is 2 spells, this is 2 coins. I think 2 spells takes priority, even though it doesn't get scaled.
Change is necessary.
Maybe the Wanderer Pirate was worth buying. I'm buying armor because it puts me above the threshold.
A melody of love.
You didn't make the cut.
Yeah. Syndra is best when it's free.
Peanut, anyone?
Only a fool forgoes eyes.
We're having a really good start here, Chad. Is he around 4 months? No, he's 3 months. 3 months and 2 days. Why not cleave? I don't have space, honestly. Like, you want Elise, you want Thetis, you want Peggy, you want Shipman, you want Plankwalker. How do you make space for a cleave? Even here, I'm probably gonna have to cut Specialist and maybe even the Elise to make space for the second Shipman.
Your fury.
I can smell 14.8k MMR today. That would be like clockwork. 300 MMR per stream. Let's see how it goes, I don't know. The interesting part with the Battlegrounds team is that you never know how it's gonna go. I'm currently at 7.7 trying to break 8k for the first time.
Throughout the ages. I saw this coming.
Well, best of luck. I see Duke is here. He's also trying to break the toilet.
Manners?
Change is
Wishing you the best of luck today, Duke. Start your week strong. The disrespecting that smirk. No, I was smirking because I was thinking of a funny thing to say to Duke. No disrespecting your MMR.
Peanut, anyone?
I'm pretty terrible at other things. Not sure who's the cut here. Probably one of the Plankwalkers. I don't think it can be the Peggy. And it definitely cannot be the Thetis.
You didn't make the cut.
destiny fulfilled.
Ooh, okay. Are we infinite? I mean, if we're not infinite with that, we're pretty bad at the game.
A melody of love.
No more there.
A melody of love.
We need the Shormoroder as well.
Victory is within your grasp.
You just compared being terrible at other things to having 7.7 kmmr. No, no, I was saying if you're playing the game casually for fun, 7.7k is like really good. And I was saying that at the things that I'm doing casually, I'm not 7.7k MMR. Don't waste it. Why not pivot to APM Undead? I feel like playing pure pirates is better than playing Undead. That's just my thinking. Could be wrong.
I don't cry.
Well, we got Undead Lady, but I want to stay full pirates.
Your forces are ready for anything. You need minions. Trust me.
We actually have to cut the first pirate. And now I want to get one triple. And then from that one triple, I can play the shore.
This ally will strengthen you. You need minions. Trust me.
Come on down.
Your forces are ready for anything. This ally will strengthen you.
You scallywags need some gear? Cascade away.
You've done
We don't need another one of those unless we triple the Tetis.
it grows.
The cards don't lie.
And even if we triple the Tetis, I'd rather play another shore.
So anyway, I started.
A worthy addition.
So anyway, I started blasting.
A worthy addition. Don't let your guard down.
Losing quite some stats, but not getting elemental pirate. By not getting elemental pirate, I'm playing spell gen instead. I mean, elemental pirate with Peggy is like really good, right? Now I have the setup. But yeah, Sure Marauder is like the most important card to get. How much do we take here? He has too many summons. This is why chat wanted me to play Undead. Do you think people think to stun rate Broodmother is always good? If you have the time. I don't know if I can do it from my spot. It seems a little bit tricky. Like I haven't even gone into like a proper pirate board.
Go forth and seek victory.
Pivoting definitely seems a little bit out of reach for me right now.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I can buy that, for example, and prepare for like a pivot. Oh! I almost sold the Tetis.
Do not fear change. Your forces are ready for anything. Only a fool forgoes allies.
Oh my god. I don't have time and space for Bran. Like, I could literally get Golden Bran, and then what do I do with it?
Forgoes allies.
Bran is probably the sell.
So anyway, I
Corsair is really good, right? But I think Peggy is kind of like Corsair, in a way.
This one has potential. I'll give a fair price. Your army grows.
The odds are in my
Your forces are ready for anything.
I bought it.
Don't let your guard down. You are free.
What? Just joined. What is he looking for? I was looking for the stun rig Titus. Wait, am I gonna die to the ghost? The ghost gets me. Wow, went infinite on pirates and couldn't win the lobby. That's definitely bad. Rough start of the day. Lobby was cracked. I don't even know how this happened. What a monster ghost. Like, I don't know how that happened, dude. Too much Tetis. Needed more scaling. Yeah, probably should have stayed the golden Tetis and then that's it. Cool Dick Newcomb with the 55 months, thank you. How have you been enjoying Slay the Spire? Do you plan on playing it more? Yes, but I don't know when. Maybe I'll play some tomorrow. Today I want to stream only Battlegrounds. I want to push for 15k. I like Slay though, I'll play some more in the next days. I just don't want to annoy the people that are here just for Battlegrounds. You can do collabs with people. Check my VOD from last night. I collabed with XQN. We played for like 3 hours. We demolished the co-op. It's pretty fun. I still think solo with Ascension is more challenging. Co-op feels a little bit too easy. Like 2 Battlegrounds geniuses like XQN and me. It was way too easy. But it's fun that you have that option to play with friends. You have Ascension in co-op too? If it's too easy, try it with me. Only if you drink Initiate. But yeah, it's a fun game, Slay the Spire. I don't know how much content you can make out of it. Like, I'm thinking of content all the time, right? Battleground still seems like having more content potential. Spire is like a game that, I don't know, after you're playing for like 200 hours, there's probably like not so many things you can do other than going for like an Ascension streak like Life Coach did. You have to hero power every turn and look for the coin.
Join our strength together.
But yeah, today only Battlegrounds. Let's stick to BGs today. I might play some both of them tomorrow. Amaz plays it all the time. But how many hours does he stream per month? I don't think he streams as much as the Battleground streamers stream. Like, Battlegrounds I'm streaming like 200 hours per month. So in like a season I stream like 800 hours of Battlegrounds. Can Slay the Spire give enough content to do that?
My clients are very
battle goes to you.
None can stand before you.
Unassuming, but deadly.
There's a streamer that played Slay the Spire 1 for like over 10k hours.
Small beginning.
Little but fierce.
I mean, I have like 25k hours in Hearthstone, I think. I have almost 12k in Battlegrounds. And about the same in Constructed, I think. What's funny is that every single hour I played Battlegrounds was streamed. I don't play Battlegrounds off stream. I think I played like under 10 games off stream. Yeah, you're chasing coin into Dora because if you don't get coin, you have to sell your minion. And there's nothing worse than selling your minion. Wish me luck. Hummingbird. I might go Shark. So like, Nest Matron is the best minion here, but you might go Shark because it goes well with the Hummingbird and you win fights. If you pick Nest Matron, you might lose against AFK. This is at least an annoying setup. Have you ever played Battlegrounds on your phone? I never played a full game of Battlegrounds on my phone. And the only time I played on my tablet was during the Sabaton when we played one game from the treadmill. Playing Battlegrounds on the treadmill is definitely challenging. Especially at the speed that I was running at. So during the Sabaton, I don't know if you guys all watched it. If not, definitely worth checking out the replay of at least that challenge. What we did is every single turn of Battlegrounds, we go up by 1 kilometer per hour in the speed. And if the game goes to turn 13, 14, you're kind of screwed. Like, you're running like crazy. Was pretty fun. Definitely healthy. I mean, when I normally do the treadmill, I put on a football match and just run for like 45 minutes. Not super high speed, like 10 kilometers, 9, 10 kilometers. I'm not sure what's the best content to watch. Or sometimes I also watch a Battlegrounds stream. I've watched a Battlegrounds stream on the treadmill. It's pretty good. What I noticed is that there's a lot of downtime. I understand why some people just watch on YouTube and press skip, 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 skip. But I'm talking all the time, so I'm trying to like clean up the time in between turns. Can be daunting. I'm not sure if Geared Guard is that good. Lasso Alicat have the highest win rate. Lasso Alicat.
All that matters is this moment.
My brain associated your stream going live with my bowels moving. Too much information. But good that you're having a healthy bowel movement. I'm very happy for you. Imagine if you're building an endgame Naga comp while you're doing cardio. I cannot. You have to play something like super brain dead if you're running on the treadmill and playing Battlegrounds at the same time.
You'll pay, won't you?
Shark with the Divine Shield. The baby shark. Can we beat the Weaver? Or did he buff the gems too much? Motherfucker, he buffed the gems too much. Oh my god, and we fed him. Dude, I hate my opponents are rolling so lucky. Fucking A.
This setback cannot stop.
Ah,
You are inevitable.
it's annoying when they go like this. Okay, let's defend one turn. This seems like a good opener. Nesmation is gonna farm, Guard is gonna protect, and next time we can level and take a 6. And then in 2 turns we're getting full golden time warp. Fingers crossed. Why am I not smurfing? Like Duke says, smurfing is boring. Like, I want to give you guys excitement. We are in the last month of the Battleground season. Why would I start a smurf now? Like, me smurfing is like, I don't know, Cristiano Ronaldo going and playing football with like kids at the school. It's just not exciting.
I can cut you a deal.
In Saudi Arabia. Wherever he's playing right now. Oh, you're saying like playing in Saudi Arabia is smurfing. I mean... the league is probably better than the Romanian league.
Your skill is growing.
It will master all.
I like Tetis, but he disappointed me last game. Not sure if I can forgive him. I sometimes hold a grudge. Does Romania have an actual league? Yeah, we do. It's not like turbo bad, but we kind of get wrecked in European Cups.
We are the hammer in his hand.
The implement of his will. Wanted me not, Lannis?
With Messi on the team, realistically, who could you see Inter Miami, our MLS champions, beating in the European League? I mean... Miami could probably compete in the Champions League. But I don't think they would go that far. Would they make top 16? I don't know, guys. What do you think? I don't think they would make top 16. But they would make Champions League. They would make Champions League for sure. Hooktail. I mean, Hooktail, Spellgen, buff, stabilize. Or you can go Painter. Painter buffs a lot more, but buffs only 2 minions. Maybe Painter is the way. I haven't played with Painter that much. Is Painter that terrible?
Curious outcome.
You cannot triumph alone. We join our strength together.
I can make a big cleave.
A mighty addition. Keep adding.
Big cleave, big Zao. And Divine Shield them.
The odds are in my favor.
You scallywag.
The best part of this effect is that it keeps going from turn to turn.
But deadly. A little one. A force to be feared. Fear and chaos.
One bite in the hand would have been really good if we had the other guy.
You didn't make the cut. Even insects have their place. So small. You didn't make the cut. Your power grows.
We need Drakari. And we just need to land the shields. Oh my guys. That's one guy. Yeah, I put my guy too late. I know that. I Zao'd his Zao. And now we can divine the Zao. We can land. Nice. And now he's summoning his entire family, but they're gonna be super low HP. He golden boated us.
You've hammered your foes.
Hackerman.
Your might. Puny, but it will serve. It will.
Base gear is good. I like the base gear. I'm cycling small minions. Again, the best part of the Painter is that he keeps going from like one turn to another. So like the scaling is continuous.
Your army grows. Strength to strength.
If I manage to land a Drakari, we're slapping this lobby. Where's Drakari? Is the overlay not working? I can usually hover over the minions to see what they do. Cannot seem to do it right now. Do other people also encounter this? If that's the case, I'll look into it. But it should be working. The overlay should be live. I don't see any reason for why it should not be working. Works for me? Okay, 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 okay. By the way, for the YouTube people that are watching, this is one of the things that you're missing out by not watching on Twitch. The overlay. I feel like YouTube is like such a good video platform, but for live streaming they still need to like do some things. I still think Twitch is the place for live streams. Bro, we need to snipe one of those jungle kings. I cannot watch Twitch at work. Makes sense. Dude, imagine being a boss at the workplace and like going like, okay, what websites should we ban? Corn sites? What else? News sites? What else? Twitch! That's the problem!
What can I say? Business is good.
I am watching Twitch at work. Kick W. Nice! W workplace. I want to triple the Zao, and I want to get some Scam. Scam combines really well with what I'm doing here. Time Warp Guard, thank you for your service.
Quick on my feet.
I'll be taking this cargo.
We need another Bile Speeder now. Ooh la la! I'm optimistic. Give me Bile, give me Bile.
As you request.
We'll take it.
You bargain well.
The price that was asked.
Initiate says if you can't watch Twitch at work, that work is worth living. Not financial advice. Teti's gonna go soon. Bro, I still want Drakari. Isn't there a point where incrementally increasing the buff pales compared to hard rolling for Drakari? Hard rolling for one card should never be your main option. You should not buy every single card that increases the painter, but what I'm doing is I'm buying the cards that don't cost me much and increase the painter. Rolling 10 times for Drakari is kind of bad. I know what you mean. You definitely don't want to buy trash, and you want to buy minions that are kind of self-sufficient like Gambler, that are paying for themselves. But at the same time, you also want some scam. Like Leroy is really good, another Bile Speeder is really good. A second new Zao and then try to triple the new Zao is really good. I would also buy Wind Furying the new Zao. There are some things that I'm looking for. It's not only the stats here. But I'm actually impressed with the Painter. Painter and buffing 2 cleaves, or whatever you want to call them. Very solid. I get no ads on YouTube, so that's why I'm here. Premium Lite is like the only online subscription worth it these days. Yeah, I also like my YouTube Premium. And I'm not watching that much Twitch, so I don't have Twitch Turbo. But I used to have it when I was watching more Twitch. I'm not watching Twitch because I'm streaming all day. And then when I'm for example, taking my dog for a walk, it's easier to have a YouTube video. If I have like a Twitch stream, it's kind of weird. Like the streamer might not say anything for like half an hour. And just like, you hear the game sounds. A lot of streamers just don't talk that much. I feel like I'm talking too much, maybe.
You bargain well.
The price that
But I guess a lot of people are watching because I'm talking more than other people.
Recruit.
If I'm not playing better, I'm at least talking more. I like the Murloc because maybe it gives us a good hero power. How good is George? George is okay. Targeted as well. But I want to change it, I think. Or do we want to Divine Shield one more guy? Do I want to Divine one more guy? Souls can be good. Maybe you hit triple on the guy. Maybe you don't hit triple on the guy.
A melody of love. The odds are in my favor. What a sick
And make sure to play the Drak.
I do.
Next time you cut this.
Your power is
Bro, Painter is carrying! Look at him! What are these guys playing? Quillbor, Quillbor. Oh yeah, one of the guys is the guy that I fed. Who got golden buff pig. And then the 5-drop to go with it. Don't you need to split some stats? Against Quillbor? Are you afraid of Leroy or what? Quillbor is like the one tribe that is gonna try to play 7 Quillbor if they can. So we don't split. We go in. All in. I wanna triple the Nuzao. I wanna win 3 the Nuzao. I wanna get a little bit more scam. That's how you beat Quillbor. I mean, he's playing Quillbor free. That's a bit weird.
Good.
puny, but it will serve.
Still.
It will.
Wisely chosen.
Okay, Teti's out. Go for a walk. Wind Fury in the Zao. I want to try to get Golden Zao somehow. I know it's difficult. Unlikely. Look, what you can do is taunt something. But I don't know, do you even want to taunt? You want to taunt like a Leroy, I think. You don't want to taunt Trash.
It will.
Here's where you have to be like incredibly careful. You don't want to taunt Trash. Give me a new hero power. Give me something good. Give me something good.
Fear and chaos.
Flagrant. Shitty. I'll take Bone of Light. Went back to... I'm not changing it again. I need to do something more competent. Like that is a bit more competent, yeah. Arcadis. And we can go Corpse. Maybe we can land something.
A force to be feared.
I'll just play a taunt. Okay, so Nuzao is gonna have to carry. 1.3k Nuzao, 1.3k Cleave, and 2 Venoms. Good luck us. Taunting Leroy is the best against Quillbor because they have to open on their rallies. And then a rally goes into Leroy, they get wrecked. I feel like if you attack first with Golden Nuzao against Quillbor, you should be good. Okay, he has some really big ones, but I have Bile Spitter. Welp. So, my guy is like Omega Scam. Okay.
Showing your strength.
Join us. Join.
It's funny because my stats are kind of irrelevant.
It's done.
I just need more Scam now. I think we might even cut the Painter. Or put it later. Maybe you want to put Painter near Bile.
The odds are in
Discovering a Murloc can be good. Buffing Bile is probably good. You don't want it to die to trash. Yeah, we want our Bile to be super solid. Bile is how we win. Okay. I couldn't do better than that. I needed second speeder, I tried for it. There was one moment earlier in the game where I was offered second speeder and I said no. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't know what I picked instead of it. I think the game plan of buffing the cleaves was really good, but I needed more scam and I was offered 0 Leroys. And then after a while, just 0 Biles as well. I did miss a second Bile, I remember that. It was a pretty decent game though, it wasn't that bad. We tried, okay? We tried to push as long as we could. Okay, quick toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Okay, let's go. Almost break even for the day. But we had some solid games. I mean, the jailer one was pretty weird. I feel like we were doing amazing and we only got 5th. This game we just went for like big cleaves and a bit of scam and we got 2nd. And with a little bit more scam we could have got 1st. And the other game I think it was just too many Tetises. One golden Tetis, one normal Tetis is definitely enough. And I should have played for sure Marauder earlier. We didn't have enough buffing in that instance. Not enough buffing, too much bullshit. That was the problem in my opinion. Giacomo76 with the 39 months, thank you. I stopped playing Battlegrounds. Balanced man again. What are you playing now? Menace? Hmm? What is that? Grey Boy is okay, right? Probably better than Puticide. How did the co-op go in Slay the Spire? It was very fun. The game was too easy for us. You can check the VOD if you missed it and you wanna see it. I'm only gonna play Battlegrounds today. I might play some more Slay the Spire tomorrow. But today only BGs. XQN carried. XQN was great, but I would like to say that we both contributed equally to the win. I mean, he had a bit more experience as well, right?
I foresee great things.
Camper is a 3-4, this guy is a 4-3 guaranteed. I like taking the 4-3 guaranteed. I enjoy it, but I prefer more when you're doing solo runs. I gotta do solo tomorrow if I play some more Spire.
Your strength only grows. Each victory brings us closer.
Are you working around daylight savings? No, I'm streaming on the Romanian time all the time. Daylight savings happens in Europe at the end of March. So then, like, the problem is because there's always like a disconnect between when daylight when daylight savings happens in Europe and when it happens in America. Americans usually are confused for like 2 weeks when it happens in Europe and when it happens for them. And now it happens for them first, so people are confused for a few days. And then at the end of the month, they're gonna be confused that it happens for Europe. I don't get the Slay the Spire hype. Is literally the same game as the first one. I mean, I haven't played the first one, so for me, it's like the first time I get to enjoy this.
Ready yourself to try again.
It's definitely fun. How good is Defiant here? Fuck, I wish I kept the Geomonster gems. This guy wants to free on free? Or what?
The odds are in my favor. Engines do fulfill.
Keep going.
I dare you to play Battlegrounds duos, but only queue with randoms.
I knew you had potential.
Well, I think most people would rather watch solos, though. My duos MMR is pretty slim, so it wouldn't be that exciting. Your Slay the Spire content made me buy the game. Hope you're enjoying it. It's definitely a fun game. I played a little bit of stream yesterday as well.
is at hand.
Seems like an easy win. Easy dub. Do you ever play on mobile? No. As a mobile only player, I'm curious how you react to mobile play.
You had potential.
I don't play on mobile, and I know it's pretty awful.
Coming what was destined.
I voiced your concerns to the Battlegrounds devs. They need to do something to make the app run better. What's funny, like, one thing that I saw by playing Slay the Spire, an indie game, it runs so much better than Hearthstone. So, like, I think calling Hearthstone an indie game is an insult to indie developers that actually put effort into, like, making the game run smoothly. I mean, it's probably easier to make a single-player game run smoothly than a multiplayer one. But I'm not even sure if it's the multiplayer of Battlegrounds, the multiplayer aspect, that makes it run like shit. It's just probably the fact the game was coded in Unity, and it was not made for Battlegrounds, it was made for Constructed.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
If only we could rewind.
What if we break the bank here and go at least end Pillager? Let's try it out. Experimentation! By the way, maximum power play here. Road War Progenitor T set. Huh? Actually, maybe not. Because you already have a Quillboar. Rolling is fine. Double Trigor. That's interesting. Let's go one Trigor. And let's do that. Damn, top 25 is far away still. It's not really, it's like 700 MMR. Calm down, Gambrinos. Do you wanna start the week being negative? We can put Shark a little earlier. But then I should also put Rigor earlier and just keep the guys in the back. Start the week with a 10-minute timeout. Just stating the facts. For us mortals, 700 MMR is a crazy amount to gain. Yeah, but who cares? Like, I don't usually go like, who asked, but who asked? I'm trying to get to 15k first, before I focus on top 25. I'm still trying to finish the season top 25.
Potential.
But if I don't, that's also okay. Like, I'm trying to have a good time right now. These days, just having a good time is like my objective.
You must hire minions.
Am I a casual for that? Maybe. Shipman is too good, right?
Quick on my fleet.
Shipman is too good. Question is if you want Nest Matron, but probably not here. Keep your money for next time, go crazy. And this game we probably want to go for Undead plus Pirates. I feel like this hero is like really good for undead. We just need to find the lady. The Forsaken Weaver. Forsaken Weaver looks like a monster from like Elden Ring. Or from Expedition 33. But I guess he's from the Warcraft lore, right? I wonder if the Warcraft lore is taking inspiration from other games. Or if it's the other way around. And like other games drawing inspiration from the Warcraft lore. I mean, Warcraft invented pirates, right?
Crush them!
Surely. Minus 10. Our opponent, for whatever reason, decided to stay one more turn on Tavern 4. Fair enough.
I want to help you grow.
I like Scout. Let's roll.
You must hire minions.
Nala is normally okay here. I think we actually go Nala.
Such power.
Dragon Boy is also quite good.
The light has left this place.
Such power.
Okay, Hooktail goes and you keep the spec. Beast goes and you go Zao.
Come on down.
How did we end up with the Nala comb? I mean, we can pivot to Undead. But, I don't know. Zao is always a good card to play. People can say about me what they want, but at least I'm not a dirty stream sniper. Indeed. There's nothing worse than stream snipers.
Is unquestioned.
Maybe the major time warp will bail you out. Good one. I'm strong, I don't need to get bailed out. Says RD after taking 10 into 15. Vasco de Gama with the 51 months, thank you. Didn't you also have a notification the other day? Or am I tripping? Now, while other people are busy with their time warps, I get to roll. Who gets sold here? You kind of want to sell Elise, but let's roll a bit more first.
You must hire minions.
I'll give you a good
Our gems are tiny.
That's unneeded.
Favor.
I kind of want second Nala.
Come on down.
Magnificent.
I mean, I don't know. Nala comp is really solid. I think I might go to 6 next turn. The question is, do we want an undead pivot? Can we sustain it? Like, let's say we go to 6 and we also find Forsaken Weaver, which is like the best card to find if we do go to 6. Is this good enough? Can we make it work?
Your power.
I don't know, if the game is going quickly, I think I prefer to stay on this. My Zawa is not big enough yet. Mitrax is nasty. But beatable. This is 15 damage. Would it be neat or rage-inducing if they would show you the major time warps that you're missing on? Ah! I mean, they're not showing it to you because you cannot really buy them. Let's go to 6 because we have extra money. I'm buying the second Mitrax. Mitrax. Zao, I meant. Whatever. Don't need another Scarab. Okay. They show heroes to free-to-play players that they cannot pick. Yeah, but that is to get people to buy the pass. I mean, if you look at the Twisting Hourglass, the way they make it in the first time warp to get you to stop spending when you are done spending is you have to buy a card that says it ends the time warp and like you move the money. So they probably don't have another system to like show you the cards. It would be like weird to do that. The Addicted Player with the 58 months, thank you. And Tis Gaming with a 100 stream streak. Thank you so much for watching, I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a strong start of the week. I'm definitely feeling good myself. Let's grind. I should use these 30 seconds to look at what people are playing in my lobby. Wambulance! Thank you for the 34 months. More Prime for Daddy. Thank you for priming it up. I feel like we have a good board, but light buffing. And light buffing is not going to win us the lobby against the top tier comps. But what can you do to put yourself into a spot to pivot to undead? It just seems like very difficult to do that. It doesn't seem sustainable. Oh, we hit a hype train as well. A golden Kappa train. Choo choo! Golden Kappa. Do you guys remember when Kappa was like the most popular emote on Twitch? Before the times of KW. Yes! Capone with the gifted sub, thank you. And Zach with the bits, thank you as well. Grey Face 123. That was like a really funny troll. Should I explain it? Should Grandpa explain Greyface 123? Yes! CEO with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
You must hire minions.
Nala lacks the depth to get first. Yeah, but Nizao can carry. Leroy can be good against some people. So even though I don't need it now, I'll make the purchase.
You must hire minions. Such power.
So let me explain Kappa 1 to 3. It's pretty funny. So back in the days of Twitch, people were pretty stupid. They saw an emote in chat, the Kappa, and they're like, how do I type that? And then some other people were saying Kappa equals Kappa 1 to 3. Basically to troll people to like type it wrong. Weren't the 2 tiger sharks in the shop worth it? Oh no, it was Kappa equals gray face 1 to 3, sorry. Or gray face no space. Yeah, sorry. That was the meme. I got it wrong. See, I'm too much of a grandpa. My memory is slow.
Your power overwhelms.
So yeah, the 2 tiger sharks in the shop were not worth it because I don't have a cycle spot. And this type of stunt Drake composition, what I'm hoping is that Niuzao smashes it. You probably have a better chance playing Niuzao than playing straight undead. I mean, it depends how many summons they have. This one is kind of weak because there's no Titus here. And without Titus, that composition doesn't really do much. But if the guy had Titus, this would be a lot more complicated. Do we lethal him? Please tell me we lethal him. It's Johnny. Or it's not Johnny anymore. Top 4 already. This is how I wanted the game to go, guys. Quick top 4. Let's end it fast, okay? If we end it fast, late game is not gonna matter because there's no late game. This is kind of what you wanna do. We already have an upper hand. Let's not waste money to buy it for the next turn. I'm trying to triple Zao. Look at this. With 1 Nala. Chat was saying this is a top 4 comp. Well, maybe we get top 2. If Goof kills the Chromie and we kill the Patches, is it top 2? How is the whole lobby 9k when everybody's so weak? Weak. I mean, they went for greedy comps and they got killed. I don't think they are weak. Sometimes Nala is good enough. A lot of people have a hard time accepting that. Sure, in some anomalies, the lobby is gonna go like super duper long. But this one was quick, fast and furious. And now Nala was like the perfect card to play for. I mean, let's see. How does Jeevzus rate Nala? He rates Nala pretty high, tier A. He's having a few comps above Nala, but... NA would never let this board get top 4. Yeah, it would get first place. NA Omega Lul. What does APM mean? What does APM stand for? Actions per minute. Or in my case, actions per millisecond because I'm so fast. Okay, maybe not. Top 2 already. Now we're fighting the pirate guy against which, against whom we want to Leroy.
You cannot succeed without minions.
I want to do 4 into 5 to try to get triple Zao. I'm playing Leroy, but I don't want to play Spore. Spore is weaker.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Honestly, I don't want to cut Nala. I will cut Nala if I have to, but I don't want to cut Nala.
Room to grow.
I'd rather cut Shipman or Atro. I'm also looking for a Leroy. Oh, hi, Mark.
Its strength aids us.
Probably just cut this.
Recompense.
I will cut Nala as well. I will cut Nala. I'll buy the shark. Try to get Zao. No Zao, no fun. Well, not sure if all-inning now is the correct approach. But I don't think we're getting that much stats from keeping an Nala around, right? You missed Golden Nala.
Crush them!
This game gives me hope that if I push hard enough, I too can be a top European player. Guys, stop it with the anti-European propaganda. Like what? This lobby was pretty tough. What do you mean? Like, yes, we have 2 Nala players fighting for top 1, but that's because Nala is a top tier strategy. Y'all are just haters. I want to find eating spell. I mean, all jokes aside, I think Europe and NA are pretty close in like level of play. I don't think you can say that one server is like clearly better than the other. Yeah, we can just roll it down. That was really good if we could get it. It's not like in Counter-Strike. In a lot of games, some servers become better. Like also in League of Legends, you have Korea, right? I guess in Hearthstone, China is like the most powerful server for Battlegrounds. Not sure which one it is for Constructed. When I was playing Constructed, Europe was by far the strongest region. Like, when they did the World Championship, they actually did a thing where they allowed only 4 people from every region, and then the 4 Europeans all made it to like top 8 or something, or to, and in top 4 you had like 3 Europeans. It was kind of like Premier League teams in the Champions League. They're just playing against each other at some point. We almost got this guy. You cannot scale anymore. Yeah, the guy kept Golden Nala, so I guess he's a bit smarter than me in that regard.
Yes!
Sunny Cat with the 37 months, thank you. Keep pushing, I have no doubt you will reach 15k this year. I love it when my subscribers are trolling me. Well, thank you for the immense confidence. Don't forget that NA won the world. The world what? NA won one tournament. China versus world. And it's more like G1, it's not NA, but I guess he's from NA, so sure. But for example, the biggest LAN before that was the one in Dubai, and China won that one dominantly.
Victory.
In that one, I finished higher than Jeev. Not sure if anybody remembers. Y'all just forgot that one. And he's still proud of that. And you wouldn't be. Chat was telling me to concede and I'm almost killing this guy.
Each victory brings us closer.
He's putting the small minions. I should untaunt the Leroy. Brood of Nosdormu is huge.
You cannot succeed without minions.
Land on these. Ha!
Warp and weft.
I was thinking about the underdog.
Your strength.
I would like to put Zhao second and put Spore first. Because the guy might finally stop hero pouring the pillager. But then I would not hit so hard with the Zhao. And I feel like hitting hard with the Zhao is like one of the main reasons why we're Wing. We won! First place with Nala, and then I cut Nala like 4 turns ago or something. Yeah, we didn't win this lobby on an A. Nala is goated. Passion 1. On an A, I would have won that lobby 4 turns ago. I mean, we're going to a meta game where techs are so important. I mean, generally techs are pretty important, right? Vandar is nice. This lobby is kind of crazy. Bro, 5 ads in a row. Next time I'll play 6. I haven't changed how many ads I play for like 2 years now, I think. It's always 2 minutes of ads after every game, which is around 4 minutes per hour. TV, they play like 15 or 16 minutes per hour.
Suit up. It's go time.
And I'm only playing the ads when nothing is happening in between games. But you talk. Well, let's put it another way. If I wouldn't play any ads, I wouldn't talk at all because I wouldn't be able to stream. Think about it like that. If you like the stream, just think that the ads keep the stream going. The stream would not be possible without ads. Got to be kidding with the 21 months. Thank you. Hot take, VIPs should never get ads. We've contributed our share to the stream already. Yeah, sure, buddy. I think nobody should get ads. And then I should go buy stuff at the grocery store with salt flakes. With channel points. I wish all streamers would do like you and only play ads in between games. I love this about your stream. Thank you. The problem is that people don't even appreciate it. Like, maybe I should just play ads at the best time to make money. And take every single sponsorship offered to me. Because people are still gonna complain anyways. This is one thing that I noticed. But I'm not gonna do it out of spite. I have a high standard for my stream, and if one person in 1,000, like Spartan here in chat, appreciates it, that's enough for me.
Yes!
Rincewind, thank you for the sub. And Got to Be Kidding was saying, you are the best with ads, but I don't want them. To be fair, if everybody who complained about ads just subscribed, then maybe you wouldn't need ads. But then again, some only sub to avoid ads. Huh?
That's your signal.
I mean, I don't want people to be forced to subscribe to a guy playing video games. But that's why ads are amazing. People can watch for free, but I can still get enough money to keep things going.
That's how it's
So,
good fight.
let's focus on the game and win this. Enough talk about ads. Either way, thank you guys for watching.
I'll do what I can.
I'll cycle the Tad, so I can buy the coin. I could have cycled the coin and keep the Tad. Maybe that was better. SI Scout is really good in the early game. That's why I stayed one extra turn down. Does Needling Crone stack? Somebody was asking on YouTube. No, it doesn't stack. What's the best comp in the body lobby? It depends on what's available in the lobby. With Murlocs, I tend to think some comp around Future Fin is the best. Find Future Fin and a way to buff him, or find Beatboxer and a way to buff him. Bodies basically give you infinite income, and then it's up to you how to utilize the infinite income to go crazy. What I'm doing here is I'm building strong from Tavern 2, and then I'm gonna rush Tavern 5, and then try to find something on 5 to keep me infinite. To allow me to be infinite. Henchman is good. Hooktail is a bit too slow for how crazy this lobby is. Crazy Monkey is pretty solid. I'm trying to triple the scout. If I manage to triple it, that would be amazing. By the way, I could have opened scout into a 1-drop and like triple it with that. It's actually possible. It's not the cleanest way to play, but it is possible to play like that.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
What does the monkey do? Every single time you play 2 spells, it stacks a banana. When you sell it, it plays all the bananas on your minions. It's actually a lot of stats in the long time. How good is Keeper in this lobby? Can I cycle enough to stay infinite? I kind of like Acolyte. Acolyte is kind of nasty. Should have maybe played 3 drops on 3.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Not bad. Next time we go up. Not sure what to sell. Tortonon is definitely sellable if we lose. If we don't lose, maybe you sell Henchman or you sell Illidari. Or maybe you sell Baby Yasharaj. Baby Yasharaj is a bit weaker now. Like, okay, it gives my board a buff, but I have to play a minion off that tier. It seems a little bit complicated. A little bit demanding. Not sure if I like that. Which tier has the best bodies? 4 and 5. 4 is really good. A lot of good stuff is on 4. This guy is already going infinite. Could Yasharaj be good for buffing AFK body? I actually don't think AFK body is available. I haven't seen it in any of the lobbies. Spin it! Well, stats can be good. Solid.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Reinforcements have arrived. Yes!
Matzilla with the 64 months. If no FK body, then kick W. Thank you, Matzilla. And it's got the baby Ashraj. Titus, Golden, Ghoul. We have some plays here. I don't see the Titus being that good. But we have to do something for value, I don't know. What we're doing now is not that much value. I'm gonna copy the scout so we win the fight. So Golden Titus plus Ghoul should give us some cash.
Nothing can slow you down.
Snack vendor is available, I've seen it. Really? I haven't seen it. Let's see. Push to 6 already? I might already push to 6, yeah. We can do attack on dead. It's available on NA. Good one. Low-key funny.
Another victory. You are a true hero. Now that is what I call an upgrade.
I don't think it's a crusher lobby.
One more for your collection.
Hello again? Or is this the first time?
What is happening here?
Yes, Master? I don't pay you to think.
We're gonna get almost a full hand of this. Is this what we want?
You have unlocked
It could be a Crusher lobby. Without beasts, I don't think you ever want to play Crusher. You just don't get enough juice. So, we have a full hand. That's fine. The problem is we're getting Acolyte, which we might waste value from. And we're also getting the Time Warp. But we have 33 health, so like, come on, we should be able to do something here. We're casting a million spells, so maybe Dragon Guy was also worth it, and I shouldn't tunnel vision into the undeads. Like, it's not, it shouldn't be all about undeads, right? What the fuck do you do with this? What if I do Geist? And Carpaccio? Carpaccio Geist doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Honest to you, chat. Oh shit, I... Dumb.
I don't cry much. Hello again? Or is this the first time?
fantastic play. Now let's see the reward.
I think you cut handless.
Second hand.
I see some lines here. Cast 7 spells also super easy.
Me not shady.
I don't need battle cries. I'm not playing a battle cry lobby.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, it was casting spells. It's easier to do. It's fine. We have enough money. This guy is winning the lobby. This guy is winning the lobby.
Welcome back. Time to
What do you mean? Hopium truck. Playing the guys is actually good. Insta stats.
Have you forgotten?
extra large minion coming your way.
Rise from the ruin.
Is it ever spell Murlocs? That build is too much effort, I think.
Every day is ride or die.
That's like its biggest downside.
Pick a new member for your team. No rest for the weary, hero.
Might as well farm rerolls since we take 15 here. We take 15 here, huh? Are you sure about that? It's actually a coin flip. Kill the Markai. Dude, if we had one wealth buffer, this would be good. It's funny because we have like no damage. Sorry, I'm used to NA lobbies. Shameless. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Spectacular moves out there.
I can get Hatchling and eyes it. And cut the guys, I guess. You want some towns. And you want... Reborn. Yeah, all you want is Reborn. I think you buy the Carpaccio spell. I don't see a reason to buy armor here.
On the lookout!
Clever choice. You did what had to be done. It may be small, but it can fight.
If we had one more gold, I could go prosthetic. Maybe you go prosthetic and cut the hatchling and just fight the hatchling later. You also get to copy the Geist. I don't want to save any spell. I think this guy is gonna be strong. I could have frozen the shop and maybe go for the minion. JJ, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Amazing energy. Good stats, good stats.
Spectacular moves out there.
Come on, give me the whelp.
Pick a new member for your team.
Against somebody playing Undead, maybe I don't need to play all the Carapaces. It's nice of JG to raid a small, lower yellow streamer. Don't hold your breath too long. I'm going for JJ. I climbed quite a lot in the last few days. I learned the meta. I'm ready to climb. You copy Brood Mother if you put Geist first or early at least. Time to get a coffee. Coffee? Coffee should drink an RDU. I already have energy. I'm locked in. I don't need more coffee. Why did you change to climb in the last few days? I'm playing a bit more for tempo. And I got a little bit better at figuring out the best endgame comps to play in one particular lobby. All the best Battlegrounds players are playing Slay the Spire. Probably not wrong. By the way, no Slay the Spire today, only Battlegrounds. But I might play some tomorrow. I did a co-op with XQN last night. If you guys wanna watch some Slay the Spire, I had a fun co-op with XQN. JG was in the chat, and we asked JG if he wants to play, and he was saying that it's too late. It was like 9 PM or something. And we were like, ah, come on, Grandpa. Do they pay you or you play it for free? I paid them. I bought the game with my own money. They do not sponsor me, no. I know I had this rule that I only want to stream Battlegrounds and sponsored games, but I just wanted to play some Spire on stream to see how it goes. I still want to stream mostly Battlegrounds, but it's a good game to dip my toes. So yeah, I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Today only Battlegrounds.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
What if you make your guys 2020? Not a bad suggestion, actually. I mean, I can put it first to make it not be my biggest minion. What we're trying to get here is we're trying to copy the Broodmother, right? Yeah, pretty good suggestion, actually. Make the guys the... I mean, it wouldn't be 2020. It would still be like 1990, but yeah. Random Spikes, thank you for the 3 months. Have you thought about making a second account if you wanted to stream different games? I think it's a bad idea to make a second account on Twitch. It's a good idea on YouTube. The YouTube viewership subscribes only for one thing on that channel. But Twitch is just me playing games. So whatever game I'll play, it's gonna be on my main channel. Multiple reasons. One, starting from scratch is like very difficult. Two, you're not partnered, so you're not monetized. I don't want to stream for free. And three, also money related. I don't want to punish my subscribers. My subscribers are paying $4, $5 per month. They want to watch high quality, uninterrupted content. And that's gonna happen on my main channel. I don't want to punish my subscribers by making a secondary channel. The only reason to... Also, Twitch has like no algorithm for promoting streams. They promote some streams on the sidebar based on like hype, which I think is like how many people are tuning in like a short period of time or something. But they don't really have like an algorithm to the extent that YouTube has. So you're not really like hurting your channel by streaming other games. What you're hurting, if people don't watch, is your average viewership. So average viewership is like an important metric with the sponsors. But that's not enough to make me make a new channel. Like, let's say you make a new channel, then what? Let's say you grow it a little bit. What's next? Are you gonna stream on your secondary channel? How do you divide the time? It's like just weird. So no, for Twitch, one channel. And also for YouTube as well, right? For example, when I was playing Constructed and Battlegrounds came out, I switched to Battlegrounds at some point. I mean, I was kind of doing both, but at some point my YouTube was like only Battlegrounds, no Constructed. And I had to make a new channel. JG wanted an escape from his toxic chat. That's why he made a new account. I don't know what were JG's reasons. I'm just giving you my reasons why I'm not making one myself. Enzo's body on Broodmother is pretty solid. We're winning anyways, right? Wasn't the undead body good? He buys shit for your hand. I don't like that.
You have unlocked your true
I don't want to sell party guest because I want guys to attack and no longer be my biggest minion, so I can copy this guy. Selling this is incorrect in my opinion just because of that. You want guys to not be the one you copy. Bro is pretty big. We might lose here. I was telling you that this kind of comp is gonna win. I'm happy with top 2. I really don't like tier 7 and I don't like the body lobby. So if I can get the top 3, top 2, that's freaking amazing. Some streamers that are obviously super big have made a 24/7 rerun channel which are running the minimum amount of ads to monetize the old content to maximum value. That wouldn't work for me. People barely watch my live content nowadays. I'm kidding. But I'm definitely not at the spot to make a 24/7 channel. I don't want to spread myself too thin. I'm already like a little bit worried by streaming both on Twitch and YouTube that I'm spreading myself too thin. But I don't know, I still want to keep the YouTube stream going for the people that can only watch YouTube. I don't want to punish them. Why don't we concede? I mean, I'm thinking if I have a chance, I probably don't. We should concede, yeah. I mean, we had 4%. Oh, we're just dead, never mind. Second place, good. Also, another reason for why I don't like the idea of a 24/7 channel, I want people to tune in live and be like, it's exciting that in this exact moment, there's a guy in Romania that wears glasses and yells like an idiot into the microphone while playing Battlegrounds or whatever he's playing. That's nice, right? Like, you know I'm here. That's the purpose of Twitch. 24/7 channels sound wacky. Boozlade with the 40 months, thank you. YouTube is for people who are at the office and their network blocks Twitch, like me. I'm a sub on Twitch though. I appreciate you. And also, a lot of people came over from YouTube to support the Sabaton when I did it with JJ. I definitely don't want to punish you guys. So I'll keep the YouTube stream going. Don't worry. For Battlegrounds at least. I noticed that a lot of the YouTube viewers don't really care about Slay the Spire. So I might not stream Slay the Spire on YouTube and just do it only on Twitch. But Battlegrounds content goes on YouTube for sure. Can you repeat what you said in the last 60 seconds? I had ads. Nothing important. You didn't lose anything. Tess is really good in this one. Double header Tess. I watch on YouTube because I have premium. Premium is really good. I have premium as well on YouTube. Weird flags. Yes. Lena, thank you for the 8 months.
Yes.
And Yobimapi with a 5 years. Woo! 60 months. How old were you when you understood that 60 months is 5 years?
Rain fire upon this world.
Now somebody's gonna say, not everybody's as stupid as you are, Dio. It's easy.
them a taste of despair.
Took a small L.
Have you made our enemies suffer?
The future is now. The future is now.
Let's hope this is gonna work out.
Show them our endless might.
I tune out of Slay the Spire because I want to play it myself first. Would probably wash down the road though. Interesting. Isn't the game different on like every single run though? Or almost. But I get the aspect of like single player games. You don't want to get it spoiled, right?
Oblivion draws closer.
I think we take a free drop. Let's not be greedy. Should have I just waited with a spell for next turn to buy it twice? I also misplayed the positioning of the undead. I was a bit slow on this turn, sorry.
How goes your conquest? To the twisting nether with it.
I don't think you want to freeze Court Puller. Seems like a bad freeze. We are Tess. We're gonna get really good value anyways. Let's just be strong.
What a force of destruction you are. Where is your resolve?
Profound? We can go Profound, Angler, Overconfidence. Pure Temple. Tempo King. I see a lot of people staying on turn 3. Oh, on Tavern 3. Roaches. I have to stay because they stay. I cannot over level. I also lost my last fight, so...
The fires of the Legion will
Was it ever worth considering going for the Geist and pivoting to Undead? I like my shop too much. I kinda like Profound Thinker, it's like a really good powerful card. I like it more than Undead's. Is over leveling bad? Not if you can stabilize and find a win condition before the lobby. Yes, if you die because of it. I generally don't want to over level on tests for reasons.
Yes!
I'm GG with the 17 months, thank you. An ad showed up and reminded me that I haven't resubbed. Well, thank you for watching. Ooh. Wait, is it even good? I got very excited before thinking about it. That's what happens sometimes. Jeff Hero Power is also goated. Yeah, it's probably Jeff Hero Power and Recruit. This lobby is too fast. You don't have the time.
Yes! Unmistakable power.
Dispenser is like really good tempo. We can also buy the Volumizer.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Oh my dog, look at this. Oh fuck, I should have played the buffs on the shop. Me some stats here. How good is Branito? I guess Branito is decent. Plus, we don't need it right now. Let's do it like this. So, Janube with the 4 months, and Don back with the 16 months. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. And yeah, Victis is right. I should have buffed the shop when buying the card. Because even though the buff is temporary, you want to apply it to both minions and get a lot of power for the next fight. I've made a mistake there, not doing that. Still in a really good spot. I really like this spot. Bran is not an insta pick. Bran is an insta pick, just not in this lobby. And I still picked it, right? Sometimes you have to think even about the insta picks. Just to make sure you're making the right decision. You have the time there for a reason, right? Nice. Another red? Triple red. Triple red. What are we doing? Playing roulette? All on red. I'm thinking. Fauna is probably the best one here. Do we oil up? Huh?
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I like Tranquila. Fuck, again I didn't buff it. But it's fine. You wanna use it to buff. And that's it. Do you ever find yourself speaking in memes after work and annoying your wife? No, lol. I'm actually pretty good at not speaking in memes.
You have scorched the very earth behind you.
Double golden touch is decent. I mean, it depends what you wanna do here. Fauna comp is good. Do you wanna do Fauna with Max or do you wanna do Fauna with Felbad? This guy is demons, but I don't think he's playing bad.
Your forces grow mighty.
Tripling this is okay. Oh, fuck! I wanted to triple the Tranquilla. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! It's fine. This is fine. Narrator, this was indeed fine. Wait, was it indeed fine? Or was it indeed not fine? I wanna buff Naga now, not Max.
Crush them in my name.
Brrr, should be a bit more focused, sorry. That was a small blunder. Okay, now you still free wishes this. I think we just stay on Tavern 5 and discover 6s. We have a few ways of doing that. For example, you can play a Golden Touch and then buy the Golden Minion as the first buy. And you can also Hero Power the Tranquilla. Hopefully the Tranquilla this time around. And not something else. How good is Chameleon? Actually not so good. I might just go with the oil. Give me the money. Spending the last Hero Power on Tranquilla is okay. It was a really good lobby for that Hero Power, I have to agree. And you just buy whatever you're offered. Play it empty. Bat is huge. But we need a little bit more now. We need a neutral. There's one neutral. Did our opponent have anything? No. Could go to 6 here, right?
Only the finest awaits you.
I wanted to snipe the right minion. Maybe we can triple the bat? Nope. And we don't have the 3 wishes left. No more wishes.
Your forces grow mighty.
Do you actually sell the dispenser? Probably, you wanna keep the taunt. Should have held the bat. Why is that? We eat the whole shop now with double bat. We don't have Drakari yet.
Your enemies tremble and despair.
I play the bat to eat the whole shop because I don't have Drakari. The problem is Tranquilla is not as good as Felfire Conjurer. But Felfire Conjurer without Drakari is not as good as Tranquilla. Funny, right? Also funny, Profound Thinker is still good for a while. I think my first cut is Cord Puller, and only then I want to cut the other guy. I really like this composition, but I need to get at least a little bit better at playing it. I'm still making some sloppy mistakes. Should be a tie. Oh, actually no. Should be, but it wasn't. We're still above 15, it's okay. It's okay, this is fine. Nothing to worry about, chat. Nothing to worry about.
Are you ready to harness?
I don't think we want to armor. I don't want a photobomb either. Let's roll. Oh, what chat was saying last time is that I could have held the bat in my hand and then tripled the bat by first buying it. Yeah, bro, but then you're a lot weaker. Buying module for Atrocity? A little bit light. It's too light of a play, I would say. Come on, bro. There's more mechs in this shop.
Crush them in my name.
Stacking the double header. Hehe. I'm T-shirt and I'm so funny. Well, chat, Gallywix fed me. I can get triple Fauna, I can get triple Felbat, I can get Drak. And then the time we see another Drak is a trip. Problem. Small problem. We're on 3 HP. Small issue. Ghost!
How goes your conquest?
Aren't you all precious?
Time Warp Glow Scale is interesting. Second Atro is huge. We need 2 cuts. Kick by. Kick by. I want a full shop of tribe minions. Okay, let's not risk it.
Voodoo I do.
I'm perma shielding bat. Perma shielding the bat because we can perma shield Atros with 1 module that we first buy. So now Tranquilla is still good, but should be replaced for the end of turn Dragon Demon. I don't think Murozon has Drakari. Why would he? Evolve a 6 to maybe find a demon. Actually, not a demon, but he can evolve under dog. And find the minion of a tribe. Yeah, that's a good play. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty big. You get a lot of extra stats, even from just one minion.
A moment of humility.
150, 145, 154. Solid. So now, wait. Isn't Shivara the Turbo Omega Nuts? Isn't Shivara like a billion stats? I still want to buy Drakari. But maybe first buying Shivara. Oh, we can divide shield it in the shop. We do that, right? Two Divine Shield Shivaras. It keeps the shield, it's perma shield. Problem is we have to cut the spell damage. Sell Drakari? Nah, you never sell Drakari. You sell Glowscale, you sell Tranquilla. 17-17 is enough. Call it a day.
Your forces grow mighty.
I'm more upset about selling the Glowscale, but we have enough shields. One module and Atros also get shield, it's okay. Let's roll for a shop with no neutrals. Bro, every shop has too many neutrals. Ah, this one is perfect. Perfect shop. You cannot put Felbat first. You need Tranquilla. You need Fauna to be first. Fauna has to be first, Felbat after. This is why Tess is so powerful in this type of lobby. How big will they be? Huge. What if she consumes a minion? Does she get it as well? From the text, it seems like it does. Or at least her sister does, yeah. Honestly, it's not that crazy. 1.69k in one turn. I expected more. Do you still need Drakari? Yeah, Drakari is for Fauna, not for the Felbat anymore. Drakari and Module are my two buys. I cannot even play Devourer. Drakari Module. Only two cards I care about. Is this ever good? Seems a bit wacky. I mean, you don't have space for it. So it's bait. You don't have space for this either. So it's also bait. I'm way too picky. Picky streamer. Yeah, I'm gonna end up not buying anything. This shop is good enough to eat. Let's call it a day.
That one will follow you until the end.
I'm a picky eater, Chad. I'm a picky eater. My board only needs Module to divine the Atros and triple Drakari, that's it. I wonder if we can outstat the Gallywix from whom we stole the combo. I think it's gonna be tough. I don't think it's gonna be easy against that guy.
Crush them in my...
Should still win, right? At least Photobomb doesn't do anything. I'm more worried about the Apexes. Photobomb what? 100 damage? He scratches my back. Not lethal. He killed the Atro, preventing lethal damage. Good for him. Ah, now we might lose to this guy. The Gali is pretty cracked. I mean, he was really big when we fought. I pretty much stole the build from him.
Order one of these fools to fight in your name.
Let's see if my board can stand a chance.
Fight in your name.
Spite's killed and look for Divine. Nah. Let's keep rolling. Let's stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Every commander must have minions.
I got rewarded.
And the first crit lord.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
No. One neutral. YOLO. Now I got two. I wasn't happy with one, I got two, see? You should be happy with what you have, Chad. The grass is always greener on the other side. Let's put Rakari first. And maybe you can put... whatever.
Crush them in my...
We actually might win. I mean, if we win, it's thanks to the Shivara. Such a close fight. We barely won, and we don't win by enough to kill him. And he's scaling a bit better than us. At least his spell damage. He's not scaling the comp because he doesn't have Shivara.
You have scorched the very earth behind.
What do I want to do here? Get a second fauna?
Every commander must have minions.
Triple the Atro and then what? I don't see more fauna as being a play to win. I want to look for module. I'll actually buy Reborn too. A Reborn makes me sticky. I wanna eat this shop.
Crush them in my...
He has Drakari, but the other 6 minions were tribe minions. So it's still a bit better than a premium shop. A normal shop has 6 minions, this shop had 7 minions. One of the minions was a no tribe, so still good value. If you took Reborn for the Amalgams 2 turns ago, you would have killed the last 2 opponents. Yeah, that's why I took it now. But yeah, I should have taken it. Like, I was looking for module, but Reborning Amalgam is definitely pushing some damage. Still a good game so far. We're top 2. Fighting for first. Leroy is not worth it. He needs to Leroy me. Upper hand? Upper hand is really good with Atro. Yeah, I don't think tripling that is good. You lose a lot of potential buffs. He has a lot of shields though. Nah. I'm not feeling it, Chad. And if I'm not feeling it, I cannot do it. Full tribes. I feel like taunting the bat is okay. I want to make sure that Shivaras are protected. And this setup is very protective of them. Oh, maybe you put the Shivaras early. Like, I don't think he would taunt Leroy. So I could have put the Shivaras early. Or like one early, one late. Is there any specific reason we cannot use Eyes of the Earth Mother on the Magic Fiend token? Yeah, the minion says cannot be tripled. They should have said cannot be golden. Because it leaves room for confusion. but that's a specific reason. Well, we won. We outstarted Gallywix. We beat Gallywix at his own game. Feels good. Test pretty OP. Thanks for the cards, bro. Shouldn't the jailer actually be really good here? I don't know.
Commence the party.
Hey chat, I haven't been here in a while. What's new in Ardew's life? I mean, things are changing all the time. Like, tell me when you were here last and I'll tell you what happened in the meantime.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
He got naked with JJ in a hot tub. Hey, that's slander. Please don't misinterpret what happened. It was a challenge, a sub goal in the record-breaking subathon that we had in the last months of the last year. Sending you my energy, Duke. Go get him. Great play with the Divine Shield on Shivara. Yeah, it was a pretty fun catch.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up. Yeah. Checkmate. That round belongs to you. And that's a triple. Here's your reward.
Yeah, let's do that. You wanna play for tempo? Minolis with the 26 months. Thank you. Have a great day as well.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
He's trying so hard to not read the message. He doesn't want to get into trouble. That's me with like half the messages I see in the chat, honestly. Maybe even more than half.
Checkmate. That round
Up and roll. No. Dude, Banshee is insane. If you haven't continued it, you need to. Yeah, we're still catching up on some TV shows. I also streamed quite a bit in the last few days. Didn't have time to watch TV shows. But we want to continue it for sure. 100%.
Marvelous performance.
Pretty strong opponents.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Dude, I think that guy is just playing himself. Like I heard that he was involved in some violent incidents. Like even when he was filming, he got into like a bar fight or something. But he's funny to watch. Maybe not funny to drink with. Whose idea was it to make that a Sabaton goal? Does it matter? We flipped a coin. I mean, we were thinking like, what is the craziest thing we can do for like the maximum sub goal? And I guess doing a pool party was up there. Doing a pool party during the winter was difficult from a technical perspective. That's why we ended up doing it in the garage. But hey, we're creative. Battlegrounds teaches you to be creative in life. I mean, games in general teach you to be creative, right? That's why we're gaming. Bro, I feel like Greenskeeper and Sylvanas are really good. Sylvanas is the nuts here because it basically gives you a triple. Because doubles are triples, right? Sneed? Sneed is okay-ish. Still want to trigger the rover. I'm not sure what else to buy here. That's why I'm silent. I'm thinking. Let's module that and keep Sindo in hand. Actually, there's no point in keeping it in hand, right? Because she already has Divine Shield. The baby ice bath was funny in the Sabaton. Ah! Yeah, we had an ice bath sub goal, but we didn't buy enough ice to like make it look good on camera. It was definitely cold. The water was definitely cold. But we bought like, I don't know, 10 bags of like 2 kilos each of ice. Or 3 kilos. And we realized that it's not enough to look good in a hot tub. In a bathtub. I shouldn't have skipped physics. Like, I'm always shocked by the water quantity required to fill a bathtub. My European mind cannot comprehend it. We're not usually good with big numbers. How much do you miss JJ in your house? I miss JJ, but not living with him.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
But he's a great guy to chill with.
Yes!
Shen! Thank you for the 24 months. Here's to 2 years with my second favorite slightly balding and molding male streamer from Romania that wears glasses but not really. Wait, who's your favorite? Rylak is okay-ish here, right? You know what? Let's go to 5 because next time we get to the trinket, and the trinket costs money, so we're not gonna be able to level next turn, and I don't want to be stuck on Tavern 4 for the whole game. So F Rylak. Rylak is good. We want to do better things. Rylak is premium in an elemental lobby because not only he helps you go infinite with Acid Rainfall, he's also helping you a ton get a lot of economy from the refreshing guy. So yeah, the refresher is like super duper OP in that instance.
Belongs to you.
Minus 10. Get a tier 7 per turn. Or can pick Book of Medivh. How good are the tier 7s? They're pretty decent. Probably the pick. In this type of lobby, I think they can make
Let me
some wonderful plays.
biscuits. Even I could not foresee this. Well done.
Rise from the ruin.
There's better 7 guns than Stitched. I wanted, for example, Last One Standing for Tempo. If I get Sangvin, can I play Quillbor? A bit too late to start on turn 9. I guess we want to see what's the time warp. Actually, this leads me to another question. Do you get to see the time warp before you get to see what 7 drop you get? I feel like the timing is really important there. I want to know what I'm getting into. And I want to know what minions I'm getting. Very important. Buttons is a bit better with more armor. I agree with that. But it still feels pretty bad to pay for the trinket. Like, time warps are just value that falls from the sky. You don't have to spend anything. You don't have to play anything. Trinkets made you appreciate the cost. Like, you have to think about it and take it into account. I kind of like trinkets more just because they're a bit more calculated. You have to, like, think. Aren't 4 gems better than the Beetle buff? I want to keep my options open, so in my opinion, no. Brrr. I'll take Hooktail just for tempo. High Keeper Ra. Triple on the Stitched. Let's go.
Is beyond
Panther.
redemption.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Maybe I should have summoned a beetle from the hand.
New recruits have arrived.
Or
How
something.
delightful.
I think it can be a funny
I've seen
Musawa lobby.
from worse.
Reborning Stitched is not that good. Reborning Carapace is a bit too greedy. That's how I view it. What do I even want to do with the Stitched? Are you top 25 yet? No, but I'm pretty close to it. I'm having a good time and I'm climbing quite consistently though. And isn't that what is important? I finished top 25 last season, and you know what happened at the end? Nothing. I did not get the call from the Blizzard CEO. Not even from the Battlegrounds devs. Literally nothing happened. So yeah, I think the most important thing is to just have a good time.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Boxer Drone is interesting, but we don't have the generation.
And that's a triple. Here's your reward. Exactly what you needed.
What if John Blizzard tried to contact me, but he couldn't get through the phone? Unlucky. I think you should at least get a nicely worded email. How would that email look like? How would that email look like, Chad? Maybe it would be something like, congratulations on your amazing, useless achievement of finishing top 25 in our minigame. Please consider trying out the main game mode that Hearthstone was made for, constructed, and also buying some packs while you're at it. Kind regards, Blizzard Entertainment Incorporated.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Nala! I was waiting for her.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Not even sure how good Ra is. Yeah, we got Shimmer Moth, but we don't have the combo around it. Let's not get too excited.
Come on down,
The light has left this place.
Excelsior! Is that your new +1? I've seen you come back from worse.
Galleries is kind of strong. Oh, it's been nice. We actually cheese him with our shitty board. We need some good scaling.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Do we need Stitched?
Brilliant move!
Do we need Greenskeeper? I feel like Greenskeeper is a potential card. We found Fellhorn.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Excelsior!
Drone is semi-useless.
Behold, a triple. And that's a triple. Here's your reward. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Greenskeeper was better with Fellhorn, but Hooktail was more consistent buffing. Ew. Yeah, that build is kind of annoying. Sneed plus Theron? Jesus. And now the only thing that we're having is the Beetles. Normally I'm doing pretty well in false idols, but here I feel like I don't know what exactly is the best build. We're just playing for like a top 3. Optimistic top 3. Happens sometimes. I used to have a saying when I was playing Constructed. It is what it is. Because it's not what it's not.
Leaving already?
I know, I was very philosophical
Beyond redemption.
in my youth.
The more the merrier.
Yeah, we don't need the Stitch.
There's the wrath of the makers.
I need Rylak here, yeah.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
Hopeful top 3. Love it.
That round belongs to you.
Wow, guys, we have double golden shimmer moth. Can you believe that? Amazing. Amazingly useless. I need a Rylak. Also Wind Fury for my Zao. I don't think you even buy the Titans. You don't have anything to make work right now. Can't afford to buy shit. I'm buying the Fellhorn. But we are definitely limiting ourselves at that. I don't know, dude. I think this is more than we can expect. Is buying a Leeway worth it? Probably not. I don't see the advantage you get by buying a Leeway there. It doesn't really do anything for you. So, no, I wouldn't buy it here. Rare moment when RDO is playing RDO Beasts. Yeah, you'd think I would play it more. But I was smart about it. I played it in the beginning when it was like new, fresh, and interesting. Put my label on it. And now I'm only playing it when it helps. Losing to Photo Bomber seems like an experience. Well, we got screwed. If I attacked first, maybe I would get him. What does it smell like? It smells like 15k. I'm telling you. I'm telling you we're getting there, chat. Maybe even today? Tricky but not impossible, right? Did I hear it well that if you reach 15k, you'll gift 15k subs? No. I don't wanna go broke. And why do I have to gift if I get the achievement? Shouldn't it be the other way around? $15 subs? I mean, I don't see a reason to, so I'm not gonna gift anything. I don't want to pay people to watch my stream. I want people to tune into my stream because they like it a lot. Gifting subs when I achieve something seems weird. Grey Boy is good tempo. The other heroes are a little bit slower. I will sub if you win. I'll do my best.
It is time to bring your A game.
I'm gonna hold Scout in my hand because it works with my hero power, making it a 4-5. It's good that you are enjoying the game. I am, yeah. It's a good season, I think. When have I not enjoyed the game? I'm always passionate about playing Battlegrounds. If people enjoyed Battlegrounds as much as I do, Battlegrounds would have 100k viewers on Twitch.
You are a true hero.
You know we keep clips on this platform, right? How was the XQN co-op yesterday? It was really fun. And for the people that didn't watch it, we co-oped in Slay the Spire, not in Battlegrounds. We dominated. Spoilers. Quick, somebody pulled the clip when he got 878 a few days ago. Hey, that was probably just passion, okay? Because I'm trying to win so badly.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Dominated the AI, Kek L. I mean, that's like the one issue with Slay the Spire. Even if you beat it on the hardest difficulty, it's still a computer. You don't have the PvP aspect, the uncertainty, the kick factor, the stream snipers.
Nothing can slow you down. Regroup and try again.
I think we triple buy. At the same time, you have 15k MMR playing 8,000 players. I mean, I'm not only playing against 8,000 players. I had some lobbies of like full above 8k players. But that's Battlegrounds. No matter what rank you're at, you're never gonna have a full lobby of people at your MMR. Unless you're playing in a tournament. That's why tournaments are very interesting. Have you ever played in a tournament? No, dude, the trophies I have behind, I bought them from IKEA. They make really high quality trophies. Just to have something in the background. I was a tournament player before I was a streamer. Some of you might not know that. In Battlegrounds, I haven't played a ton of tournaments, but in Battlegrounds, we didn't have a ton of tournaments. The biggest official tournaments we had were the Lobby Legends, and I qualified for a few of those. You have IKEA in Romania. My background is blurry. It's not called blurry. It's called bokeh. Primus is annoying.
Till next time.
Where's the loot?
I'm thinking about leveling versus staying. If we stay, we can get pretty strong.
I was hoping you'd make this one.
And we can set up for the next turn.
Clever choice.
I mean, here we better win, okay? I'm not going through all of this effort to do is. Agdi, what do you think if they make a spell that triggers a friendly death rattle? I mean, considering we don't have a spell that triggers a battle cry, seems weird. What about a spell that triggers an end of turn? Or the way we have discover a battle cry, discover a death rattle, maybe discover an end of turn could be a spell? Or would that be too strong because there's fewer end of turns and you could game the system? By the way, this guy is pretty strong. This is like the downside of not leveling. You don't level and then you still lose the fight. Feels terrible. But it happens sometimes. Yeah, we would have taken the same amount of damage if we just leveled immediately. But I couldn't know. Like, I estimated, even though it's a strong hero, that we would still have a good amount of chances. But yeah, we didn't, so it looked terrible. Happens. Conjugal or fell bad. Or is it arcade us and do something else? Yeah, I actually don't like any of those. It might be arcade us.
There's the wrath of the makers.
It's too early to play scam.
I am sending
But this lobby goes fast.
2.
We need a way to find stats. We don't have stats right now, and that's worrying. Who do you think is better, Mozart or Bach? I'm not an expert in classical music or a listener. But I think I listen to more Mozart.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I've been doing pretty well buying Nala. But I can't always buy it and hope it saves my game, right? How good is the AoE Lord of Ruins comp? In a non-beast lobby? Still better than going for... Huh? Shipman is the line. But isn't it a little bit too slow here? I feel like Shipman is too slow. So I'm gonna pass. I almost bought a Tortolan out of instinct, thinking that I'm gonna lose anyways. But then surprised we didn't lose.
I was hoping you'd pick this I am the first Crypt Lord. No rest for the weary, hero.
I skipped Carapace because I won the last fight. I thought it was obvious. I wanna farm a bit with Matron and then see what I do from there. Ghost? Time of Nala. The game was like, okay, we tried with Nala, you didn't want it. What about the Time Warp Nala? Is that good? Take it. Or 7 drops. 7 drops can also save us. Sanders is really good. Future Fin, if we find a way to buff it, but we don't have a way to buff it. Nala is too good, I think.
Crumble beneath me.
Dusk falls again.
That one could be a game changer.
Demon Dragon, Undead Murloc. Atro is good since he's all of the above. This guy is a good Murloc to end on. A rapid reanimation. I don't see how that helps us. But the others don't help us either.
You did what had to be done. Heroes must make sacrifices. Another ambitious recruit. I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Idea, you have to take Nala. If you don't take Nala, nobody will. Stun Drake is our pivot. If we can find Stun Drake eating spells, we can pivot to that, but it's just too expensive. Without Bran, I'm not sure if I'm able to do that. My spot isn't bad, but it's not that good either. It's a little bit dry, if you ask me. A little bit dry.
That's how it's done. Good fight.
Fighting undead.
Could be a game changer.
I don't know, bro, but against an undead, I kind of like Sindel. Just cut the Murloc. And play a focused comp here, okay? Let's go for the Carapace. Let's go for this. Let's go for that. Luca is good. Maybe you discover another Bile. Sure, can work. Why not? We're trying to make things work here, chat. Carpaccio, you play it and you get the spell immediately. Let's open this. Burgeoning Whelp. Shipman is too slow there, in my opinion. He's a good guy, just too slow. On turn 11 is gonna be way too late. I'm gonna hero power the Atro, which means I kind of want to delay my Bile Spitter a little bit because we're not gonna have board space, right? Skipped Bran. Brother, Bran, Shipman, really good with the Nala comp, just not on turn 10, not on turn 11. You want them a little bit earlier. Also, Bran in this lobby, what do you even do with it? Let's look at the battle cries on Tavern 5. I mean, let's look at the battle cries overall. So you have Rodeo, you have Lookout and Hoarder. That's it. It's good. And also the Gourmet. It's good, but not on turn 10. Do we eventually pivot to Demons? No, you pivot to Scam from this. You pivot to Scam or you pivot to Dragons. To Stunt Drake. But you don't have the money for the Stunt Drake pivot, so I think you just stay on Nala. And try to tech. So for example, buying Cinderai against undead players is the way I'm teching for the matchup. I'm trying to kill their powerful minions without wasting my powerful minions. Bro is playing Crusher in a non-beast lobby and is first in HP. Maybe it's our ticket to get a win here. I don't think he's that strong. Am I allowed to share my board from the last game? Share it on the Discord. We have a specific channel for that on Discord. I'm gonna show it on stream in between games, if it's interesting enough. But post it there. Only if you sub. No, I'll show it either way if it's good. Let's not force people into subscribing. I very much appreciate that people are watching. And I'm not saying that lightly, I really am.
That one could be a... Yes! That'll make things more interesting. That one could be a...
Thank you for the 6 months, Less Tilted. Again, hope there was no pressure. Chufarini was joking. How long do you usually stream per day? 7 hours on average, 6 days per week. But I'm also spending time off stream doing stream related stuff. And also thinking about my stream, how to make it better. And I also have a YouTube that I work with an editor to post almost every single day. For example, yesterday I streamed 10 hours. I played a little bit of Slay the Spire at the end of the stream as well. Rafa with the 16 months. Thank you, Rafa. Another undead opponent. Let's see. Yes. Peter's second works. How's the new Slay? Good. I like it a lot. I might play it some more tomorrow. I don't know. I'm still focusing mostly on Battlegrounds right now. I don't want to neglect the Battlegrounds. For the new hot game. The new hot strategy game. Your MMR looks better than last week. You think you figured out the meta better now? Yeah, I did. I got a little bit better at stabilizing the bad games. So I'm avoiding the absolute blunders that cost you the most MMR. And I also got a bit better at figuring out how to get first place and second place. This game was exactly that. It could have been a 7 or 8. Easily. It was a very terrible start. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Nala? Bro, I'm talking about Nala too much. I'm surprised my wife is not asking me like, hey, who is that Nala? And they keep mentioning. I'm like, nobody. Just a card. Just a card.
Let's get cooking!
Scout or Dragonling? Dragonling is weaker on 1 but gets stronger afterwards. So I guess it's a good buy. I'm not gonna be playing it today in the Lamb, but I might play it in the next days a little bit.
Good luck out there, sous chef!
But make sure to check my VOD from last night if you missed it. I played a co-op with XQN. Was pretty fun.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
I still think the game is meant to be played solo, but multiplayer is not that bad. Similar to Battlegrounds. One roll for the rest of the game seems interesting, but I think you prefer the tempo of a minion right here, right now. Right here, right now.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I wanna go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 with this hero.
We'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Also, you wanna go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 with uprising. So this plays perfectly into it. I'm gonna go Apple's Roll.
Power in that one.
I don't know how many of you remember this, but this used to be a classic play back in the day.
The odds are in my favor.
I mean, it was a classic play because you'd go Apple's Roll, buy a minion, and then freeze and then double buy. I'm not gonna double buy, but I'm freezing for the coin. I still think it's worth playing the apples because even though I might sell the gambler at some point, because you need the tempo, the power right now. It's important so that it allows you to level next turn while being strong. You want to push the button. Nice.
Not quite the flavor profile we were
Classic
hoping
play when
for.
spells weren't even in classic battlegrounds. Huh? I mean, by classic play, I didn't mean that. This one is not bad. I don't like the Evolving Tavern because you get one. And it can weave. Tavern spell of your tier, okay. There's too much junk. I'll take Gruul and just play it. Sometimes the best play you can make is just taking the tempo and utilizing it. I know I might not be keeping the dragon forever, but I still think it's a good minion to buff. The reason why Morchi is so good, especially in lobbies where you want to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5, is that on turn 5 she receives the time warp, which is basically value without you doing anything, value falling out of the sky onto your board, and you can utilize that value to level to Tavern 4 and be stronger than other people that do it, and even compete with the people that stay on Tavern 3. Really good, just because of that. And then you do the classic stay one turn on 4, and then immediately after go to 5, go crazy. That's how you want to plan it, and that's how you want to play it. We got the Elise early. The more I play with Elise, the more I like it. She seems good. And now I get another prize. This one is actually really good for late game. Double the health of a minion. Whereas, Big Brand play can also be pretty solid in a pirate lobby. Let me check the battle cries really quickly. Actually, pirates don't really help the battle cry pool, but you get what I mean. Not as smooth as battle cries. I'm inclined to go Bouncer and just hold it. When did they buff the Gruul spell? Last time I remember it was 2-2. Basically for the mid-season when they brought back anomalies, they buffed the prizes. And now prizes are redesigned to be up to date with current norms. It's pretty good. It was a good change. They had to change them a little bit because of the power creep in the game. The game is a lot crazier than it was back in the day.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
So they had to make some changes to account for it. I hope next season we get Bounty Pirates back. Bounty Pirates were super nice to play. I liked Bounty Pirates quite a lot. I wonder if it's ever George. Probably Pashmar. Or you go Ring plus Chimera. Oh, this guy leveled. Chimera is kind of light here. Don't know if I like it. Let's go Pashmar. I'm considering leveling as well since this guy leveled. But maybe it's just better to stay one turn. Fast leveling. I'm happy leveling next turn, especially with Gambler. If I ever want to consider Quillbor, Foodie is a good one. But in this lobby, I think you kind of want to aim for Pirates. So I'm not sure how buying Foodie can be good. For buffing the gems, but I think I like it buffing the Poshmark. Absolutely monstrous card to get. The deckhand. This I'm keeping it for a bit later. Hey Radu, what's the highest MMR you can reach while playing only on the phone? I mean, do you think there's like an MMR where if you're playing only on the phone, the game just gives you like a flat message at the end of the game when you reach that MMR, like, hey, you reached the maximum MMR that you can reach on the phone, please stop playing now. Switch to desktop if you want to continue. Obviously, you're gonna be at the handicap playing on phone. I mean, depends on your phone. But sky is the limit. I think the biggest issue playing on phone is that you're not able to use the Hearthstone deck tracker, which you can download for free for your computer devices with my link in the description, #ad. Smooth, right? Discover a minion from the last opponent's warband. No, thank you. Felbor. Felbor not so good without buffing the shop.
Strategy.
I play on phone because it's nice to casually do while watching a show, but yeah, it's a big drawback. And long fights, and that's how you run out with APM comms. This confirms my theory that most of my opponents are watching Netflix while playing against me. Or my stream. Depends how good the TV shows are in that week.
If you ask me, that was well done.
We roll on 5. Shipman is pretty solid.
Quick on my feet.
3, 4, 5. Biles Peter is pretty solid, especially with Atro. I think we're gonna cut a Deckhand or cut a Dragonling. Cut a Deckhand for now. Second Atro. Okay. I still wanna roll a lot. Second Plank Walker is not really needed, is it?
The odds are in my favor.
Can I do Evoker? Evoker, Stunt Rake, spells with Shipman. It's not ideal. It's not ideal, but what do you want? Is the next turn lightning bolt on the side bugged? Yeah, it happens in 3 turns. It just happened now. I usually have a good game when I stay on Tavern 4 until turn 8. But I feel like staying on Tavern 4 until turn 8 as Morchi is insulting to the gods of Battlegrounds. And I would never insult the gods of Battlegrounds. Oh, pretty funny trades. We have at least enough for a tie. If we lose, we don't take much anyways. It's okay. Yeah, we had a lot of tribes and they didn't. Minion from last game. I don't remember if I had anything good. Armor also interesting. I played like a decent scam lineup, right? I had Time Warp Nala, or did I sell it? I'm just not sure if I sold the Nala or not.
Find the winning line.
Did I have it? I had Nala. Okay. Time Warp Nala. Okay. Somehow this also ended up as a Nala lobby. Unreal. Call the news. And it's actually really good lobby for Nala. Bro, this was crazy. This had like nothing to do with the Nala lobby. And Nala is like, I don't think so. I'm here. Well, good to have you here, Nala. Thank you for tuning in. Do I keep an extra Murloc to buff my Bile? Nah, bro, you lose a lot of stats. You lose a lot. I think you're even gonna cut Plank Walker.
I'll try anything once.
We can also double the stats. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Aldo. Nala lobby. Nice to see another Nala enthusiast in chat. She's the best, right? I want to wait a little bit with the bouncer. I don't want to be greedy, but I also don't want to be rushed. Nala is perfect in a beast environment, but she's okay here as well. I'll take it. Quill were also good. We outscaled Scamzarak. Phenomenal. And he doesn't seem very excited about the prospects. Actually, quite the opposite. He seems madje.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I like the foodie.
That one's a bit spicy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. That one looks a little tough to me.
Leroy is a good card.
I'll try anything once.
Against Quillbor, I guess he can buy one Leroy. I don't want to buy double Leroy. Prize wall. It activates on 12. And on 12 we can also level and get the uprising maximum effect. I think it's better than Alakir. Like, what am I doing with Alakir? I don't have a Clave. It's a perfect lobby for Time Warp Nala. Actually, it's an imperfect lobby. It would be a perfect lobby if we had Niuzawa. But it's a really good lobby because Naga Quillbor just shower you with spells. Not necessarily tavern spells, but spells which also work with Nala. And I really put my trust in the uprising plus prize wall. And yes, if you pick prize wall on turn 10, it still activates on 12. It doesn't activate 4 turns from now. It's set to activate on 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. But if you pick it exactly on the turn it activates, it doesn't activate. You need to have it at least 1 turn prior. Just FYI. Are we big enough? No, right? We lose this one, I think. It's fine, we're still above cap. Armor saves us! Keeps it in the game! Keeps us in the game. Okay, I'm gonna cut the Leroy. I'm gonna cut this as well. Oh, that's a good one. Matriarch. Matriarch isn't that good because we already have Pashmar.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I don't think you wanna risk losing stats. Huh? Maybe it's actually worth it. Never mind, because you buff your entire board.
That one looks a little tough to me. Hard to find something stronger than that.
Leroy or Hoarder, they're both good. Leroy is better if you want to win the next fight. We're keeping a pretty tight board. How long do I want to wait with the double stats? I don't know, actually. Maybe until next turn? Would that be fair? Probably. Maybe we're gonna try to get also eating spell. If we eat and then land one big minion on another big minion, then we can double that big minion, then we double. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's it. Keep going.
I'm ready. Ew. Left. I'm fine. Bro, I hope we don't generate too much. I think it's fine, right? We have exact slot to generate one. Pretty terrible fight. Divine Shield or New Hero Power. I like Divine Shield on the Biospeeder. Let's level first to get the prize. Fill your hand with random tavern spells. Gain 12G. Gain 3 refreshes every turn. Spells, just to cash the value right now.
one in the lineup. Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want base. Maybe cut Atro.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I needed armor as well, yeah. I was hoping I get armor. Dude, my guy is Omega big. But we have some Venoms. Do you think I got lucky here? Or do you think I didn't get unlucky? It's all a matter of perspective, right? Okay, we gotta be lucky. Is Nala your favorite comp? I wouldn't say it's my favorite comp, but it saved my ass a few times. So she good.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
We have enough time, right? 70 seconds. That's a good one to have. That might be our final minion.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Was Standrick even remotely interesting there? Or not so much? Now I'm gonna sell Nala for a Leroy. And I'm gonna try to eat either the Shipman or the Evoker. That's the plan. Gifted sub redeemed! One moment. Enjoy. Top 3, but I think we have a good shot at first.
If you ask me, that was done.
Yes!
Jim Shoo, thank you for the 9 months. Dude, Spite, Time Warp Nala is really good because it works with Spite Kill Special 3 times. 3 times, isn't that amazing? Amazing energy. Let's armor, I don't know. I don't need to do anything. I know I said I want to replace the Nala, but she's too good. She's giving us too many stats. And we already have enough scam. So yeah, it triggers 4 times rather than 1 time. So it's 4 extra times, right? Or more like 4 times the amount, but 3 extra times.
Mackerel may not be extravagant, but it will fill your belly. You're in first place. Savor it.
We have the right amount of scam here. Nice, nice. Are you playing any Spire today? No, only Battlegrounds today. I might play some more tomorrow. I'm also addicted, but
That was well.
I wanna still stream Battlegrounds for the people that wanna watch Battlegrounds.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Hard to find something stronger than that.
I wish I could clone myself. What? No, I mean, I wish I could clone myself and like have one RDU stream Battlegrounds and one RDU stream Slay the Spire. Because I enjoy both games.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
I'll be the next Picasso.
I had to drop the Nala, unfortunately. Does Nala proc when Pain's Magic adds the gems? No. That'll be too good. Yeah, the new hero party didn't really do much. It's funny because if we still kept the Tiketus hero power, it would activate on turn 16. That's kind of mad, right? If I could clone myself, I would have one guy work at home with my wife while I'm out with my guys partying and getting wasted. I mean, I guess there's more interesting things you can do if you can clone yourself than playing Battlegrounds and Slay the Spire. Thank you, Yobimapi, for giving us your unique perspective. Isn't having a child similar to cloning yourself? Wait, are you suggesting that I should make my child, my 3-month-old child, stream in my place?
There you go. Beat them down like
Underdog with Venom? I mean, why not?
that one looks a little tough to me.
3 months is a bit late, he already missed the start. Yeah, how is he gonna be able to catch up with all the other big streamers? Should have already started. Also, he cannot be a football pro anymore.
That one's a bit spicy.
Too late for that.
I'll be the next Picasso.
I'm assuming this guy's gonna be huge, so I actually think you wanna cut most of your cards and play full scam. As much as I hate it.
My arrows fly true.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
Yeah, we're gonna lose because the guy has enough shields to cover my scav. Okay. We're actually not dead, thanks to the armor. So how can we beat him?
Oh, you're back. Find any
Blaster.
out there?
And cut even more of the minions, I think. If you don't find Blaster, is it just concede angle? I kinda like Thrasher.
When does the real fight start? When does the real fight start?
Yeah, it's not a concede angle. I like taunting a Thrasher. It kills the first minion, pops a shield as well. Maybe opening on Leroy to try to snipe the shield. And probably put the base skill a bit later. Let the Atro. Actually, this is like the best. You know, you want also Thrasher to kill some shit. I think I'm gonna have like a lot higher chances now, given that my opponent doesn't change their board. But sometimes they change their board. Not sure if they're able to do in this instance. Let's see.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Good start. I think we get him. Good old scam. Good old scam. I told you guys I'm gonna have more chances. I don't think that much more, but good game. This game was also not looking that good, and we actually got first. Like, from a game with a lot of uncertainty, getting a first is like amazing. It's like so much plus MMR. And yeah, I managed to find a way to win without the Blaster. The Naga was really good because it was Venom, but it was also a Divine Shield, which can pop their Divine Shields and go 1-for-1 with them. You look happy today. I mean, I'm trying to feel good every day. I don't know. I'm happy with my life. I'm sometimes a little bit thoughtful, but doesn't mean that I'm not happy. Today I'm trying to actively turn my brain off and just do the best thing I can. Ugh, I hate tier 7. Vun is pretty solid because he can copy your time warp. I also like Tiketus. But I'm gonna go with the Vun. I'm gonna go with the Vun here. Bro, how are you pronouncing that hero's name? I mean, how do you pronounce it? Tiketus. Tiketus, Tiketus, Tikatus. Who asked? Who cares? They didn't even pick it this game. Surf and Surf is the most powerful unit. Mostly also because on Tavern 2, if you hit Lava Lurker, you want that in your life. What is the best way to play in tier 7? The best way is to actually still play for tempo and not rush tier 7s. At some point you wanna make the step to Tavern 6 and go for 7s, but you wanna chill.
Remember your studies.
Sir, I expect you to speak in proper British English when you stream. Oi mate, I'm gonna do my best.
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
I like the Tuko spell, but the rest of the shop is kind of bad, so I'm not gonna freeze. Oi mate is wrong English. Is it? I mean, there's multiple Englishes even within the English, right? Like, even within the British English, you can have, like, the higher class posh. You can also have, like, the oi brew English, right?
Was it as thrilling as you hoped?
No? What do you mean, no?
I'll do what I can.
I pick Rider, copy Swarmer. And next time go up, coin. English is a made-up language from 3 other languages. Ciufarini, I want to break your mind. All the languages are made up. I want to blow your mind, was the saying. Words are made up. Battlegrounds is made up.
You're doing well for yourself.
The European Death Swarmer is made up. Romanian is the language of the gods.
You've done it.
So then why are only plebs speaking it? I'm a proud Romanian pleb. Romanian is actually a pretty thin language. Like, the English language has a few times more words than Romanian. So you can better describe a lot of things and feelings. But I think we have better curses in Romanian. I mean, maybe, depends.
It seems you're in the lead.
The only other Romanian I know plays for Tottenham. Yeah, I mean, we have 2 Radus in the national team. There's also like a goalkeeper with the same name. It's a great name.
Now, tell me what you
Lava Lurker. It's a bit late. Late lurker, but it might be worth it. Nah, maybe just level. Level. I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 sec.
Time to school the opponent.
All that matters is this moment.
So, keep in mind, you can copy a time warp that you get. How great is it to pick Pillager and copy it? How great is it to get a Poshmark and copy it?
Infinite. The rope is not.
I think big demons can win the lobby.
My eternal thanks.
And I'm gonna pick apples in case I have to go undead. Can copy them apples as well, funny.
I would have done the same.
This is a triple. And funny enough, you can hold it for a 7.
It's even stronger than before. You're doing well for yourself.
Mothership is actually very high win rate card. Did you guys know that? Max greed. I mean, we can afford to get 47 HP.
Was it as thrilling
Discovering a 5-drop there is max
as I know
mid.
just what improvements to make.
All will dance to my song.
Enforcer is nice.
I'd like that one.
And next time we go up and discover a 7. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I'm gonna go grab some water. Or if I should say it with a British accent, water. A glass of water.
Remember your studies.
Apples works with Photobomber. Yeah, Apples works with Photobomber, it works with Nala, it works with Plankwalker, it works with the Undead 6-drop. I forgot her name. Forsaken Weaver, right? So, Apples is pretty interesting, mostly with cards that trigger when you cast a spell. Not necessarily for the 1-2 that you buff it. How long is the rest of the season? It ends in April. I forgot exactly on what date it was. I think 12th of April or something. Zarjira.
Very well.
Zarjira is interesting. We can Zarjira Golden Bran over 2.
The tides shall wash you away.
Golden Bran, does it give us infinite economy? I mean, it's not the best Bran lobby, but I think Bran is actually pretty good with demons. For example, you can buy the Mind Mark. You have some game. Oh yeah, Bran is really good with the 7-drop. With the Champion of Sargeras. Boxer as well. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried at 28 health. Because technically we can take 15 into 15. But we also get the Time Warp next turn, the major Time Warp. And maybe that is gonna help us a little bit.
Now show them what you can do.
Let's see. Rod, why are you so set on playing demons this lobby before you even see your major Time Warp? Because I have a lot of shop buffing. I'm down to pivot, don't worry. I need armor from the saloon. Was I too greedy with the minor Time Warp? I'm getting kind of clapped. Shivara might be the best pick.
Curious outcome. Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Boxer is interesting, but we need something else now. Ugh. I specifically need armor. I already have a bat. I wanna play this bat down. I feel like this is not gonna buff enough, right? But still worth buying, because if you get the 6-drop demon, is really OP with it.
Oh, you want coin for it? Very well. I am much too generous with these refunds.
Is 15k MMR your personal best? No, my personal best is 16,888.
How powerful. Every day I am much too generous with these refunds.
Yeah, I have to not care about my hero power, because I can die. He would for sure be a few thousand MMR more if he played without chatting. Yeah, but my stream would be worse. And I'm first a streamer and then a player. I was joking earlier about it, but I finished top 25 last season. I didn't get a call from the CEO of Blizzard. Getting a high rank doesn't do anything. It's just for fun. So it's important to just have a good time and focus on making good content for my community. I think the rank matters. You probably wouldn't watch if I was 8k MMR. Good that we went all in. I still want to chase the armor. Ashen Corruptor is okay. Now we can get the one that discovers when you play. I have to cut Zargira, even though I don't like it. Dude, it's a pretty terrible brand lobby. We're not getting anything. This is borderline disastrous.
Every little minion helps. Oh, you want a coin for it? Very well.
Bruh. Make sure to keep the dancers before the bat. But what is going on? This is bad. I have a bad feeling about this, even though my opponent lost the last two fights. This just looks pretty bland. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything. Without elementals, Bran sucks. He was still like the best option I had. But I agree, shop buffing in this particular lobby, not the best. I mean, now if I would be able to find the demon that buffs the shop... not that buffs the shop, sorry, that discovers... it would still be a pretty good spot. Like, I will go Ashen Corruptor, discover, try to like do like a big cycle, buff the board a little bit while we're at it. Okay, this guy is pretty small actually. Weak lobby! Earlier some people were making fun of me. They were saying like, wow, you only win this because you're playing on Europe. If you would play on NA, you'd be dead already. I mean, fuck, maybe. I think I'm getting away with a lot. Like, look at my board in the game that I got 5th. Look at my board now, it's like way weaker than that. Like, I don't know what's happening. Sometimes tier 7 lobbies are very weak because everybody plays for highest survivability.
A well-earned victory.
Time to cut that. Kriliter with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bro, we're not getting anything.
It's your time now. It's your time now.
Is beyond redemption.
Need to play a bit faster because maybe now I need to have like a crazy turn.
Warp and weft.
Twist and twine.
Should have bought the other, should have bought the other guy, should have bought the other guy, should have bought the other guy.
Keep up the good work.
But I just tried to get a little bit of stats. I know. I just wanted to like do it the last play with a few seconds left. Time was ticking. Yeah, Golden branding that guy was huge. Golden Urzula was also huge. Shouldn't you have bought the other guy? I mean, the shop buffer is buffing us over the long run. I know what guy you mean, the AoE guy, right? That guy was also good, but I wanted to just shop buff a bit.
That was an excellent
Yeah, Mind Mock's still good, right? Now we're finally at least getting some stats. I like Lord of Ruins and I like Fellhorn. Can I do both? Yeah, I also like Pants. I think you do Fellhorn first and then Lord. And then just move with your life. Enforcer is important. I don't think you can sell it. Play PM Demons. We can sell Fellbat next turn. I just don't want to sell it now. I can even sell Sargeras. Sargeras only gives us 5/5 to the shop. It was good when I played it together with the Bran. How is Lord good here? He's good with the Enforcer. And he's really good with the Fellhorn. I think it does more than Sargeras. I think it does more than Fellbat. Like in the grand scheme of things. This is what I mean. Are you gonna try Slay the Spire too? Bro! I already streamed it for like 10 hours or more. Check out my VODs. I played together with XQN yesterday, a co-op. I played most of the stream on Friday. Check it out. I'm not gonna play it today, but I might play some more tomorrow. It's actually a game that I'm interested in, so I want to play it a bit more. I don't want to neglect the Battlegrounds content though. So I'm still doing quite a lot of Battlegrounds. Mostly Battlegrounds. Like for example, again, today only Battlegrounds. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Again, I wish I could clone myself and have one Radu stream Battlegrounds, one Radu stream Slay the Spire. I like both games. And now people are trolling, repeating the question. Do I need premium HDT to see the BG rank? No, you don't. Exclamation mark plugin in chat is gonna link you to instructions on how to install the BG rank plugin.
An excellent selection.
I'll take some damage.
How powerful.
Bro, we have so few cards that help us. Unreal. Is Drakari good in this comp? No, because we don't have infinite shops. Rakari is pretty bad actually. Yeah, this was a bad brand lobby, but at least we got top 4. This is what I'm doing better than last week. Even in my terrible games, I'm still like top 4ing most of the time. Yeah, Singagoza maybe was a better pick. I think I got baited by the snake eyes. I wouldn't be infinite with Singagoza if somebody is suggesting in chat. But I definitely would be in a better spot. So close. Was a 96 though. So I guess not that close. Ah, close one. Overall, I mean. Not a fight. Still losing 31 for a 4th. That's criminal. Jesus. So even getting 4th is like a bad result. Are we cooked, chat? Are we cooked? Yes, sir. We are extremely cooked. Yes, we are extremely cooked. Extremely very cooked. With 8 players in the lobby, finishing top 4 is a win. Bob lied. I mean, honestly, the current system is good. If you would always get MMR for getting 4th, it would inflate MMR by a lot, and it would reward playtime over play quality. Right now, if you play Battlegrounds for 20 hours a day, but you play pretty badly, you're not gonna automatically climb. Jeef took a break, right? I don't know. Am I not exciting enough that you are asking about other streamers? I'm sorry. Hug, you took a break, right? Bro, I haven't took a break in like so long. I think like the last time I took days off was when my child was born 3 months ago. Like more than 1 day off, right? Or I took a weekend like 2 weeks ago. I kind of like Bran in this lobby. How would a hero based on warrior from standard be in Battlegrounds spend 2 gold for 2 armor each turn? Would that be broken or too slow? Too slow. 2 gold for 2 armor? Incredibly expensive. The game is too fast paced. Armor is good, but you don't wanna overspend for it. Not many battle cries in the early game. I guess that's why Bran has a pretty low win rate. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play normally and just finish the Bran on 4 or whatever.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
We never approve any leave. Don't worry, I'm not leaving.
Nothing.
I'm actually gonna stay and buy Laureate and the coin. Okay.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Let's go like this. Now I'm gonna level into level. Bro, I just had the best Cuban steak and eggs with Cuban cafe, which is essentially jet fuel coffee. You can guess where I am now. In heaven. Thanks for always being there when I need you, especially with how much Cuban food and coffee I eat and drink.
Quite the claim.
Hell yeah, brother.
Gotta defend it.
I also had a steak and eggs this morning. Maybe that's why I feel so good. Steak and eggs is really good because it also keeps you full. Like, I usually finish my stream and I'm like super hungry. But if I have steak and eggs, I'm like, I could even like not eat. I can just eat tomorrow. Shop was terrible anyways, but you wanted to level. You like your steaks well done and with ketchup, right? Medium. I don't like it rare. Medium is my jam. And just salt, not even pepper. No sauce, no bullshit.
We shall push beyond our limits.
No pepper is criminal. I mean, I can see the pepper argument, but no. I'm good. But I can see the argument, okay? I can really truly see it. I can see the pepper angle. But no. Peggy Grabber overconfidence or just go up. The problem with buying Peggy Grabber and overconfidence is that one, you might not even win the fight because this guy seems like a monster. And two, you're doing 0 to progress the brand. So let's go up.
See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
Idea, I'm introducing my fiancé to Game of Thrones today. Wish me luck on this harrowing journey of epic highs and major disappointments. Lemao. Just stop at season 4. And she's gonna be like, but Duke, I really enjoy it. No, let's stop here.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Stop right before the red wedding. Dude, imagine if before the red wedding, you like just stop and be like, okay, they had a wonderful wedding, and then the story ends there. Legendara with the 59 months, thank you. I had a dream RDU fell off and got hard. Huh? Stuck at 5k MMR. I'm glad he's actually close to 15k. Cool dream. People tell me every day that they dream about me. And I don't find it weird. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be concerned, actually.
Give you a good price. Ready, partner?
Now I understand why Bran had this win rate in this particular lobby. I might stay on 4 one more turn. Try to fish for the mech guy. For the mech boy. Bullshit, he attacks exactly to my avenge. Come on, bruh. This is how my dream started. Chat, we got this. We got this, okay?
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Gourmet is good. Roll. Give me something nice. Semi-decent. Give me something nice. Fucking bullshit. Bro, you probably just cut the guy. Honestly, you don't need him. You don't need him in your life. And now farm, baby, farm. What else can you do? Bran is nowhere to be seen. He's MIA. We're getting 2 big time orbs, but I don't know if that's gonna be enough. We don't have like the best board to play with right now. Our board is actually pretty shitty.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it out.
Don't fight in the saloon! Who's fighting, bro? Are you Delulu? Or am I crazy because I'm arguing with the bartender? I'm arguing with virtual cards. This is what Battlegrounds does to you guys. Stop before it's too late. Stop before it's too late. You don't want to start arguing with virtual cards. Okay, we generated about 1 million different cards here. Let's see what we can do with that. You know what I need? Nala.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. See? The place just needed a good spit shine. Always good to have a little help.
Welcome! She's locked. Why is she locked? I want her now. Swaggy McAwesome with the 16 months, thank you. And thank you for the biz, Mr. Aldorian. Guys, next turn is gonna be a turn. Are you excited? Yes, RD, we're super excited! Woo, 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 woo! Maybe I should have frozen for the fish, for the shark, whatever his name is. Come on, let's beat the Reno! I don't know why I checked the percentages, his board is dog shit. I was worried about something. We're not gonna lose to the leapfrogger, come on. Chameleon is not that good. I prefer Armor and Chef. Chef Tony with the 30 months. Thank you, Chef. Easy Armor. You got this. Oh my god, we missed Golden Titus.
Yes!
Okay. Forsaken Weaver! That's the pivot!
Warp and weft.
Mechs are available, fuck. Wait, dragons are not available, right? So this guy counts as an undead only. For the purpose of the hand stuff.
Always good to have backup.
This is what I was shooting for.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
All for progress. A little brick of lies in your
I bought it!
Stake quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Hopefully we generate a metric ton of spells. And yeah, fuck Bran, we don't need him. I picked Bran for the armor. Bro, imagine picking Bran for the armor. Legit, legit. At this point, I'm not even sure if his hero power is gonna generate him 1 gold. For real. That's too funny, man. Am I winning? Chat, am I winning? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Throughout the ages,
Sanders in the lobby. I think it picks 7s.
a timeless spectacle.
Out with the beetle. Make some room. Last one standing is not that good, is it? Let the Hunger Games begin.
and weft.
Should have reborn that one, is better. No time for Zawo. Money, money, money. Must be funny.
Not be the best, but they'll be loyal. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Ride or die.
Holy economy. Who needs Bran? Bran is for losers. Actually, Bran is kind of good next to me, the Rodeo.
You've got a rich gold vein.
I kind of wasted the Reborn though. Shouldn't have played it on the Spirit Drake. I don't know why I'm so allergic to playing it on the Forsaken Weaver. I'm thinking of Weaver as not permanent minion, but the Drake isn't permanent either. I mean, they're pretty good, don't get me wrong. See, the Reborn was good here. Perfect utilization of Reborn. God damn it. Good morning, RDU. Finally taking a vacation to the Caribbean for a week. So much for my watch streak. LOL. Nice. Enjoy the vacation.
Good to have backup.
Let me guess, your favorite thriving battlegrounds are pirates.
Always good to have backup.
The odds are in my favor.
Let's go to 6 actually. There are some good stuff to find. Dude, you know what? F Bran. Huh? F Bran or no F Bran?
Always good to have backup.
Come on down.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Guys, Bran was amazing here. It gave us like 2 gold worth of value. Surely that's gonna be enough.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe.
Bran the goat, am I right? Wait, we had Bran? I mean, don't look at what hero we're playing. Hey, it's all about the armor. Bran came with a lot of armor. That's what we need him for. I blinked and I already missed the Bran. Top 6. Hannes Forsaken is super good.
Quite the showdown.
Striker is also super good. Summoner is not that good. We actually don't need it, don't want it.
That one won't steer you wrong.
I love playing one spell and the stats go boop.
On the draw.
It's very satisfying. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to cut that.
Come on. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Huge trip.
Now that was a fine move.
Let's cut all the crap.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Second hand.
I deputized that one right quick.
We're farming really well from the Spirit Drake tool. Yeah, you could even put Striker before Drake to farm even more. At some point you're gonna cut a Drake, yeah. And just play double Striker. And not generate any spells. But when you're above the cap, you have to keep generating. You have to keep buffing the spells. Keep buffing, keep buffing, keep buffing. You're generating like crazy.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
It might be possible you get to 1000 attack.
That was quite the showdown.
Why stop at 1000? Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just start do it.
That one won't steer you wrong.
1000 is just a number. Too late for the ship, man. And I don't like hasty excavation normally, because if I take 15 I can armor and go above 15. But we're probably gonna be within top 4 anyways, so then let's buy it here. It's a spot where I can justify it. Beetles aren't the best spell, but I think they're okay. Helps you farm a bit more.
Come on. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Yeah, the objective here is that you want to try to get as many Handless Forsakens, Goldened, and Reborn as humanly possible. One more turn of Spirit Drake and then it's kick by for him, and we full focus on the Striker. That is the play. Shipman is good because the spells he generates don't take up space in combat. Yeah, but Shipman requires a totally different setup. One, ideally, where you're playing Bran. And one, ideally, where it's earlier in the game, not on turn 13. For example, Spirit Drake generates like what, 6 spells per fight? To generate 6 spells with Shipman, you have to cycle 30 cards. Like, realistically, when is that gonna happen? Like, it's not gonna happen, right? We could be scared of a cleave. I want to protect the Spirit Drake, because I still want farm from him.
Spend it all at once.
Dude, why is he playing a random photo bomber in his lineup? We're still winning, we're too big.
That was quite the showdown. Always good to have backup. That one won't steer you wrong. Always good to have backup. That one won't steer you wrong. I deputized that one right quick.
Out. I think I'm gonna go for the Soul Splitter. Ooh, Striker is interesting. Mycology spells don't count.
Always good to have backup.
Rise from the ruin. Warp and weft.
Why not farm a bit more versus the dead guy? I mean, we're still gonna farm the Striker. And the reason is because I was board locked. I had to sell something. So, selling the dragon seemed like the obvious play. Can go Splitter first, I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you.
We're too strong, chat. We're gonna win anyways. I mean, hopefully we're gonna win anyways. We need some juicy MMR. There is some MMR to be gained. Sorry for obsessively clicking my mouse. I don't know why I'm doing it. Hands off during the combat, okay? Hand behind the back. Huh?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing
We
with
didn't generate much because we're too strong. Lol. I mean, we're definitely landing. Bro, I'm having all the handless cards. Kinda cray.
Not shady.
Oh, it's locked. I thought it's this one. Small confusion.
Me not shady.
Let's position it like this. I think it's okay. Yeah, 8 cards in the hand is good enough. And this guy seems weaker than this guy. So let's see how big this guy is. I feel like I'm really powerful, but you never know. A well-placed, well-timed cleave might still get me. So I am a little bit worried, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit thoughtful. Let's see how this is gonna go. Isn't handless minion better than knight? It is, but I want a real handless next turn. We need another striker. So since we need another striker, maybe it's just better to play the handless minion. As Ragesh was suggesting. Because yeah, another striker or 2 is like the best minions to get. When you already have 3 reborn handlesses. Whoa, he's pretty big. But I don't think he's big enough. I think we win. And hopefully we get the kill because this guy has pretty scary scaling. Yeah. 500 attacks. Definitely enough to melt him down. Usually 1 golden forsaken is good enough. We have 2. I'm not playing around.
That was quite the showdown.
Let's sell all the crap. I might run a blaster against the mech guy.
Quick on the draw.
Sindo also works. Maybe I should have considered Sindo. Lucky to get it again.
A worthy addition. You sure are
I mean, I was thinking of Handless Forsaken, but I think Sindo is just better. And yeah, 1 more of this.
that one right quick.
And empty hand. Empty hand or handless? You're so funny, bro. Thank you, mate. Tell me honestly, I have a future as a stand-up comedian if this Twitch shenanigan is not gonna work, right?
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Twitch is a fad. Luckily, you're hilarious. I think we're still good enough to beat him. You should start singing as well with how talented you are. No, I know my limits. Singing is definitely not my forte. It's a good joke because I have been following you for like a decade, back when you and Ties were killing it. I mean, we still are, but in streaming, not in tournaments. Mostly because there's like no tournaments. Almost 15k. Getting there, chat, getting there. Okay. Free Chronome. I actually like Patchwork with Extra Chronome. I like it more than Zephyr's. There was a football game with 23 red cards in Brazil. What the fuck did they do? Is there like a VOD? They started fighting at the end, everyone with everyone. Sounds fun. Brazilians have the passion for the sport. I thought Voon was better than D tier. Those are the win rates for the particular lobby at average MMR. You can also filter for the particular lobby at higher MMR. And you can also look at overall win rates and like draw some conclusions. It depends how you want to go about it. Actually, Chufarini linked it on Discord. I'll check it out.
promise you. Splendid. Just what you needed.
Really good turn. I got to keep my dragon, and I got 2 good minions, one of them being Gambler that we can cash out for anything. Insane start. I mean, insane is a little bit like an overestimation, but it's a good start. Can you change hero power on Patchwork, or do you lose the health? You can change it and you don't lose the health. So Patchwork's hero power is that you start the game with extra health. If you change it afterwards, perfectly fine, fair game. You're just doing a smart play.
What a show. Bravo.
Do what I can.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Is there any reason to buy the Gambler by selling the Gambler? No. Is there any reason to not buy the Gambler? Also no. Especially with this much time left, I have to do something. Why don't you show Twitchat in the overlay so you two guys can read Twitchat as well? I think it looks pretty clunky to show your chat on stream. And there are also issues with some YouTube videos where you have to like delete it or whatever. So currently I'm not showing the chat on my screen for that reason. But if you want to see Twitchat, you can have it open on the side while watching on YouTube. Depends where you're watching from, right? YouTube chat is for aristocrats. I mean, I think YouTube is like a better viewing experience on TV. Twitch is like a better viewing experience if you're like watching the stream at the computer, having it on the side, stuff like that. Because you can join chat and you also have like the HDT overlay that allows you to hover over the cards, which is pretty sick.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I like bootlegger, but I want to level. And now you go coin for coin. There is a reason to play the coins though. Photo Bomber, which is actually available in the lobby. 5-drop mag. It says, deal 2 damage to the highest health enemy minion, improved by tavern spells you've casted this game. So Photo Bomber is like a really good reason to cycle the coin. Coin for coin. I'm trying to go 3 on 4, 4 on 5 in most of the games. But sometimes I stay 1 turn next time on Tavern 3 just to get a bit stronger. Not super often though. Just once in a while. Just once in a while. Oh, Gambler for Bootlegger is actually a good trade.
You scallywags need some gear?
Yeah. Actually, this is fine. Even though you level. I mean, Bootlegger takes how many turns to pay off? 2 turns to pay off. You get Tavern coins, which are really good if you get Plankwalker as well. Okay, we have 3 Chronom to spend, let's not forget that. Sylvanas Elise? Or Anoyotron Elise, depending on how you want to be strong or not. I actually like Anoyotron just for tempo. And Elise. I don't want the pair. I want the dragon. And I'm buying the gambler. Let me do 1 roll. I'm buying the leaf. Look, now is a spot where I don't want to buy the briny. I want to level up next turn and then cash out the gambler for getting a 6. Nice, that's fine. Surely we won't be playing Nala this game. I mean, bro, this looks like a good Nala spot. I'm kidding. I only play Nala if I need to stabilize. I did play an obscene amount of Nala today, but we're plus 200 something MMR. So it's being successful so far. It's not like I'm playing Nala because I'm mentally Delulu and like I just want to play that card with no thought for like any other options. I'm playing it because it's a freaking good card. It's a good card in a good situation. So I'm just playing it. YouTube chat is so bad they cannot even get W in there. Why do Twitch and YouTube chat have to act like they're school kids when arguing? Watch wherever you prefer. That's why I'm multi-streaming, so you can watch wherever you prefer. You don't have to like battle about it, okay? How's the day going? Amazing. I'm feeling good, playing well. I keep making that mistake as a non-English native. And I remember I got corrected once. Superman does good. You're doing well. I was like, okay. What if I'm Superman? I mean, sometimes if people see me in real life, I don't really wear glasses. So I'm kind of like Superman to them, right? Maybe the glasses make me RDU. The glasses, I go from Radu to RDU live. 80% of natural English speaking people use it incorrectly. You're doing great. Amazing.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
What I don't get as a non-native speaker is how people confuse your with your. Like, it's so easy. Like, are they doing it on purpose to troll? They have to.
I am deeply unimpressed. The future is
Apexis or Arcadas? Let's get an Apexis. In the US, about 20% of adults are not considered literate. Bro, I don't want to see the stats for Romania. We have a big problem with that as well here. I think it's just the technology issue. Can we blame TikTok? I want to blame TikTok.
It seems your plan.
Like, think about it this way. If all the kids would be watching Twitch.tv, ideally Twitch TV RDU Live, rather than TikTok bullshit, society as a whole would be better, right? Not by a lot. At least better at Battlegrounds. Meanwhile, really good farm. We are one turn away from the major time warp, and let's remember, free Chronum in the next one.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Free is also something people correct me on. They're like, RDU, it's 3. Not free. I don't think you want Nala here. 43 health is a spot where I'm gonna pass on Nala. Poet with Apexis. A bit early for Poet, I would say. Although it's good with Zarina.
New recruits.
Maybe it was a good card. What are we doing with this?
Want a peanut, Nanas?
We got Mr. Tetris. I mean, this changes things a little bit. Pirates are a super good build, so maybe you pivot into it. Maybe Plank Walker is also a buy. I mean, Plank Walker on the current turn. Maybe, I don't know. Or we can get Nala back. Yeah, Plank Walker is okay. It's one of the best buffs. The funny thing is that we don't register as pirates. You know what we could do? We could get Time Warp Nala.
Your strategy is working.
Let's not sell the Elise too early. I think I made this mistake. I'm selling the Elise too early. Like, Apexis is not the best way to play. It was just a good way to play until you get something better. I need to recognize that and not focus too much on the Apexis and just sell it at some point. Spirit Drake is okay. Generating spells. All good. Bananas. And 6. Party guest.
Yes!
Hoops rule with the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hoops rule. I appreciate it. Sure? Surely. This guy is really good with this guy. He's core to the build. Branito is also pretty core.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Welcome to the party.
Let's cut the crap.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Panda Boy is good.
Where's the loot?
We're making a lot of cuts. But I think it's fine. I'm thinking about the long term. We have 43 health. If now you don't make the changes, then when? You also want to eat this at some point. You're trading a lot of stats for some small pirates. They're not small, but yes, they are pirates. It's a really good strategy. Maybe we just got a little bit too late into it.
I've only got one shot left, but that's all I need.
Yeah, Sylvanas is too good here. She plays Nala.
Perhaps a change is in order.
For the pivot. Okay, I'll cut Elise and go for temporal. Come on, bro. I don't want to waste buffs on Leroy. This is a good example where you don't lose the health. I mean, I lost a lot of health already, but you don't instantly die if you change your hero power. You're not committed to having to keep that hero power. Work was long and exhausting. Finally here with some food. and watching your stream. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. How's my day? I climbed a little bit. I think I got a lot better at saving the bad games. Talking about bad games, this one is not looking so good. I'm still not super good at the pirate pivot. Like, I don't know exactly when to go for it, what cards to sell. You already covered how changing Patrick Hero Power doesn't make you lose health with the 1,500 word presentation earlier in the game. I'll be more succinct next time. I need armor.
The crowd adores you. Welcome to the party, minion.
So many shiny. Remix secret if you keep it.
Yo-ho-ho! To the twisting nether with this one.
Second Plankwalker is cute, but Gambler is a lot more potential.
Recruits. Welcome to the party, minion.
Hello.
You scallywags need some
We hit the jackpot with the armor. That was the right card at the right time.
The odds are in my favor.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Photo Bomber still seems mediocre. Why would I play for it? If I get 1 MMR for every time RDU said I need armor, I would have high MMR than GIF on all servers. I do say it a lot. He discovered 2 spells and one of them was exactly the armor card he needed. Can Blizzard make the streamer client less obvious? I mean, I got it from Panda with Bran on my last potential discovery. It's all for the Hollywood ending. Rammstein with the 15 months. Thank you. Click W to you too. Thank you so much. Bro, we would have been deleted by this guy. Now I want either Ghost or 3 people dying and Ghost. No?
Perhaps a
Ugh.
change is in order.
Ugh.
Leaving already?
Marauder is
What a
good.
shame. That's a big one. Please.
The other guy was also good.
I've opened a portal full of
I don't know, we're not landing anything.
Welcome to the party.
I feel like we're just low on economy. And that's what's killing our game. We did nothing throughout. The pirate pivot was wrong. This is not a good spot to pivot to pirates. I need to ask myself why, and I also need to ask myself what I could have done better. Because this was not it, Chad. This was not it. Oh. Yeah. Pretty weird spot, pretty weird spot. You had a mech pivot already, why switch to pirates? Because I thought Pirates would be better, but I think I just got baited by Tetis. Pirates are better in an elemental situation, maybe, where you're doing a lot of things. I don't know. I think mechs are okay. Definitely the better pathway for me this game. See, I still have some things to learn about the meta. Pirates are only good with another tribe. I mean, the idea here is that you grow with pirates pivoting to dragons. But I'm getting pretty bad results with pirates. I was doing much better avoiding them, so... maybe I need to just go back to avoid them. I'm just an addict for APM comms. I just like moving the mouse and like getting barely any rewards out of it. APM addicted. Still, getting 5-6 as like the worst result of the day is a pretty good day. We're still so close to 15k MMR. I can basically feel it. Nala would have been better. She would never disappoint us. And regarding the mech comp, I actually don't think Apexis and Drone are like the main cards. The 5 that gives you Avenge is like the main card in that situation. That card is the card. Okay. Onyxia seems to be high win rate. Why? Dragons and Beasts. Also good with mechs. Also good tempo. And in this anomaly, you kind of don't want to level to 6 that early because you want to fish for good cards in the tavern. Can you please play some constructed to get 6,942 gold? Thank you. I mean, I already have 69,000. I'm keeping the gold if I ever want to play constructed again. I'll be able to at least make one deck. They're making it cheaper, right? Constructed. I saw they're gonna give some cards for free to people that play. I'm freezing for the recruit. Oh, you meant 69,420. Nah. I mean, it might happen at some point. I actually think I haven't clicked the gold from the Tavern Pass. Because you get XP for that also by playing Battlegrounds. But I'm too lazy to click it and like it's given to you automatically at the end of the season.
Learn from this, let it strengthen you.
Normally I don't like doing a play like this, but I really don't want to have to sell my hatchling. The card is too valuable to us. Do you remember when you were clicking or holding the spacebar for hours to open your card packs?
Yes, I remember! It was so long ago!
Nice, we hit the Watcher. That's a pretty solid card. And the Vermin! This is like the Onyxia starter pack. Now we can just level to 3 and then to 4 without worrying about anything. Pack openings is the most boring content in human history. Depends. I think pack openings are exciting if you can actually pull like an expensive card. But that's usually for like real life TCGs. Pack openings in Hearthstone, where the best you can get is like a digital legendary that is untradeable. Yeah, maybe not so exciting. Now you can bulk open packs. Yeah, I know. I'm not keeping up with the cards from Constructed, but I'm still keeping up with like what they're doing with the game.
A glorious victory. I can see the potential.
Nice.
Only a fool forgoes allies.
Don't play it now because you don't have an efficient way to spend 2 gold next turn. So I'm gonna actually keep it, level next turn and play it next turn. So I can spend a lot of money on turn 6. I want a turn 6 to buy a lot of powerful stuff on Tower 4. This guy stayed on 2 to finish Wisdom Ball. Come on, bro. I'm fighting the only player who stays on 2. Are you kidding me? Rochius Maximus. I mean, he had to finish the Wisdom Ball, but still. Feels bad.
Don't let your guard down.
I'm on Onyxia, but I'm still probably gonna lose here. Yeah, the 2/8 just farms me. And my heal power is not good enough to keep up.
Go forth and seek victory.
Yeah, what I could have done is triple buy if I played the gold coin, but triple buy in this shop is crazy. Come on, I hope this guy is gonna level. What if your game is lagging because you didn't open your packs in Constructed? Bro, that's like mom telling me that I'm not gonna grow if I'm not eating my vegetables. Don't lie to me like that. Fighting 2 under levelers in a row. I need to stabilize next turn. We're taking 10 here probably. But I don't have an alternative. Like, I cannot buy Bird Body. The second best player in the lobby is 8.3k MMR. I can see that. They're leveling like dog shit. Maybe I need to alternate my playstyle when I'm fighting people that are solo ranked compared to my MMR. Like, I guarantee you this guy was strong enough and then decided to just double down on his Orca and like, get a lot bigger. Because he needs all the stats. Fucking hell, dude. I want to slap myself. I don't think investment is good because it's too greedy, right? But the red whelp also sucks. Skipper sucks as well.
Find the winning line.
Maybe it's Skipper and you try to find another one in the shop. And then with 2 Skippers you go infinite. I don't like anything else. I'll go Botany investment, I don't know. So. What a dog shit spot. Normally I would buy a Corytron, but I think we need to do something more powerful.
Allies. I would have chosen.
Nearing completion.
Decompress! Play some music!
I'm a bit scared.
Aspect wasn't the job for me. I'm trying some new things.
What a terrible spot.
Go forth and seek victory.
I have to stay. I know I got offered Skipper, but I couldn't buy it there. Right?
My quest begins.
You need minions. Trust me.
Decompress! Play some music! Decompress! Play some music! I am deeply unimpressed.
Accordion is baited your health. I generated it, I didn't buy it. Right? I bought the last one to triple.
And do not falter.
Top 8 incoming. I mean, I fought under leveler into under leveler. And I got terrible shops, so it's not like I could have bought a good shop and stayed down. Fortunately, Snake Eyes went to 5, so I was the under leveler in this instance.
A glorious victory. You need minions. Trust me. A worthy addition.
Macau is a bit too greedy. We have to play for survival. Okay. And playing for survival is something else. I hate this anomaly almost as much as the one with bodies. Yeah, I don't like it either. This anomaly, the one with bodies and the tier 7 are my least favorite. I'm occasionally doing well on them, but they're also like the ones where I'm doing poorly on. Doesn't seem very strong. I put my construct too late. Whoopsie. Joining in late today from a scale on 1 to 10, how have the games been? 8.5? 9? It's pretty solid. Keep in mind, we have free Chronum. Maybe it's Electron and Immortal and just spam spells like a maniac.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me. By the sands of time.
Try to get Shipman from the previous game. It's small chance. I prefer the Immortal. Immortal is guaranteed stats.
A worthy addition.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh, I should have bought that. Clean Skipper.
A worthy addition. Just what I would have chosen.
Ah, I missed the goal. Why buff the Immortal? I only untaunted it, right? Do you think I buffed it too much? Now we should level to 5 because we can find time orbs on Tavern 5. So I think it's important to be there. Bolanescu with the 64 months, thank you. Ghost, 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 ghost. Nice. Whew. Only Battlegrounds today? Yeah, only Battlegrounds today. I might play some more Slay Spire tomorrow or in the next days. I mean, I'm not gonna do a super long stream today. I streamed quite long yesterday.
A worthy addition.
Bloodbinder is pretty huge, right?
Your forces are ready for anything.
Oh yeah, Mitrax should be on the board. How good is Poet? Poet Mitrax? Poet Mitax is pretty good, right? Need to cut Branito. Cut Construct too, right? Like, are you supposed to cut the Bloodbinder next turn? You are, right? Just keep it for one turn. It's too greedy otherwise. Wasn't it better to buff another minion type, not a mech? Yeah, but you kind of want to keep it only mechs for the Electron. Mitrax is growing enough anyways, right?
Victory is yours. Just what I would have chosen.
Do you think you can win this lobby? I think it's a difficult lobby. We started really poorly. But it's important how you finish, not how you start. I'm gonna keep the Bloodbinder. I can hold the trousers. Mitrax probably before Immortal. Yeah. Like, Mitrax after Immortal, you can get lucky and get the Immortal on the Mitrax, but this way you get guaranteed Mitrax on the Immortal. So it's like still pretty good. We have 4 mechs, it's 1 in 4 you get the Immortal. I think this is like strategically the best positioning. Also can't be too picky.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh. Probably losing here. Well, staying on 2 paid off. Rip. I'll do one more game quickly. Two bad ones in a row. Let's end on a good one. This is what happens when you tip the bartender well. I don't like how I leveled. I think I just leveled the wrong way. That was like the biggest issue there. Disagree, you leveled because your shops are awful. So you're saying that I couldn't avoid the 5th place? I mean, I tried to play the best way I could around it. I really did. Just didn't get there. Okay, bring in the bodies. Reno? Reno bodies is good. Agorasi with the 56 months, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Agorasi. Your favorite lobby. Yeah. I mean, you wanna get good at the anomalies that you're not happy playing. And I'm not happy with this one, but let's find a way to make it work. This anomaly is the most clown fiesta. Aren't others even more clowny? I don't even know. Tier 7 maybe? This one is pretty up there.
They'll never notice.
I don't know, do you ever do it? It's a lot of stats. Nah, I don't have a good line. It's not bad. Just start do it. I would save it for the first value generating body. Yeah, this generates power, not value. Would have tied with a millhouse. I mean, now that I took 2 damage, we're kind of committed.
How do you fare, friend?
Would have been an 8-8. We kind of rely on getting a good shop. I really don't want to sell this to go free on free.
Comes in all forms. You will find your way soon.
I'm gonna cycle the Gambler, cycle the Selling, and go up next turn. Gold is playing out pretty well. Do you think the game would be better without anomalies? No, anomalies were a really good mid-season. I think they pair pretty well with time orbs. Let's hope the guy is big enough now. He's not. Even if it was golden, it still probably wouldn't be big enough. But we don't take much damage, so it's okay.
How do you fare, friend?
In my opinion, anomalies are the best modifier of the standard season. Anomalies on their own? Or what do you mean? I also never pick get the time warped minion that gives the body of your hero power. Because I don't remember what hero has which body. Pretty bad game design, to be honest. They do add a lot of craziness with like previous mechanics. And like if you don't have the game knowledge, you're gonna be at a slight disadvantage. But is it that bad? I don't know. What's the best bodies that you want? Sire, Phalin, Zoff, etc. Phalin is really good. Nuzov, if the lobby has beasts or Naga, and this one doesn't, can golden any minion you want. But this one doesn't, so we shouldn't think of it. Dude, if I had one more health, I would tie here. I keep listening to people buying this fucking dragon. What a stupid card.
Magic is the wild card in every battle. A worthy ally.
Going to 4 here, I think is too YOLO. I'll buy Dogwick. Baby Elec? Maybe Baby Elec is not bad. And you cycle. The golden baby. You have to buff it. I mean, you're buffing it with Dogwick. It's like cooked book. But you have to keep playing minions smaller than this guy. But I guess you don't buff the shop, right? I still don't get how this card works. I actually never played with it back in the day. But we can go pretty crazy on max with it. It's a strategy. Recruit and Mothership is really good now. We play a bunch of stuff.
I suppose it's time for some new faces.
So.
Enjoy your final moment.
So like the base minion has to be smaller, right? Not that bad. Yeah, so it's basically like cooked book, but rather than buffing your shop, the cooked book is gonna stay on this guy. I'm freezing Mockslinger. I wanna go up, Mockslinger. And we wanna get our hands on Bran, go infinite. And then play big magnets. What about Frostwolf? I don't think you need Frostwolf. You just buff the Elec a little bit with this. But as long as it's gonna be bigger than the minions in the shop, it's always gonna work on every minion. How many games do you have left in you? This is the last game of the day. You tune in at the right time. Let's win it. Let's make it a great game. I streamed 10 hours yesterday if you want to watch the VOD. Most of it Battlegrounds, but also some Slay the Spire. I might combine them again tomorrow as well. Not sure in which ratio. Void Ray is pretty solid as well, right? What a card.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Let's get you some additional help.
Pretty strong. I'm not buying the Lieutenant. I don't think you need it. You're buffing the Elec with the Sticky Toe. That's gonna be enough. So I made Baby Elec golden. I'm buffing it with Sticky Toe. I'm trying to get Bran. I'm trying to go infinite on the Bran. That's gonna generate super big minions. And I'm gonna try to play Magnets on something. Void Ray is a good target. But ideally, you get your hands on a Beatboxer. And right now I'm trying to think how I can get them. It doesn't work with Galakron, for example, but there are ways. Why not Void Ray in the back? I guess we should put it in the back, but I was having it early because of the Ididare. But you never know, maybe they taunt a Leroy or something stupid.
Guardians, let's do this.
Yeah, we're also buffing the baby with the Void Ray.
Got him again.
Even small forces can fight well. We are nothing without our allies. That one will turn the tide. We are nothing without our allies.
Need Bran.
I'll do what I can. Proud to the top, castle time.
Sometimes change is necessary.
I'm a senior explorer now.
That one will turn the tide.
This is very good for starters. Void Ray is a 5-drop. Baby Nuzolf in a lobby without Surf and Surf isn't an insta-buy. If Surf and Surf was available, you would insta-buy Baby Nuzolf because you could put Surf on Tetis and make it golden or on anything that you want. This is not a freeze. Yeah, I don't think you freeze.
Dance to this if you dare.
You can golden photo bomber. The beaten Goldblin, thank you for the 10 months. There's more powerful plays than that. Okay, we start APMing. Let's get it. Time Warp Mitrax pretty good.
My eternal thanks.
And Armor.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I'm gonna use Probius to make Mitrax golden.
The ally.
Holy shit.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Arctius keeping armor. There must be a fake one. You could not feed Tess. Not sure if we care about Tess.
You have sufficient forces on your side.
The odds are in my favor.
Whatever you think is best.
They made Mitrax an all type. That's why I'm able to do this play. We need Branito. I think we can cut Shipman, we can cut Sticky Toe.
Power should be used.
Already the Sticky Toe buff is like nothing. So yeah, Sticky Toe and Revenant are the first cuts. Shipman is the next one, if we need another cut. Level to 6. That's where the money is at.
Got him again.
Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. We are nothing without our allies.
Yes, Master?
Poit is pretty sick, right?
I'll make this one disappear.
Oh my god.
Stroll.
Buy 5 minions is like the easiest one. Bro, we don't even need Bran here. This is crazy. Spend 25? Easy. This lobby is ours.
Fight together, great.
And it's funny because the shop is small, but you need it to be small. You want the minions to be smaller than 55, 35. Than 55. Only the attack matters. So yeah, the Mitrax is start of combat. So how many tribes do we have? Elementals, Beasts, Pirates, Mechs, Dragon.
Victory seems assured.
It's crazy that getting the Zyrella Golden brought you here. Gonna try it out. Well, we might lose to this guy. Gonna have a crazy turn now.
You will find your way soon. Sometimes change is necessary. Only the best for you.
You
I don't want to commit the second shipment on the board.
Necessary.
That guy's board was crazy, but we can beat it. Let's be smart about playing cards.
That one will turn the tide. Sometimes change is necessary. A worthy ally.
Need to buy some more magnets.
So anyway, I started playing.
Whoa! Be careful, buddy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Quick on my feet.
It's your time now.
I should sell this and have only one mech to make sure that Mitrax gets that one mech. Did he? Did he get it once and not twice? Or what happened there? The Reborn gets him. Nice. It's almost over. 2 more fights, let's go.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others. Sometimes change is necessary.
We also need to module the Mitrax.
Fight together.
I feel like moduling the Mitrax is key. New hero power is also pretty key. No! 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 I sold it by mistake! What?
The odds are in my favor.
Unreal. Unreal. We even got Boxer in the shop.
Enjoy your reward.
No.
So many shiny.
Be sure you have sufficient
Bro.
on your side.
When you're playing too fast. We sold our best minion.
Cards don't lie.
We sold the engine. Oh, you cannot even copy the Mitrax. It's a time warp. Could have copied the Elec, right?
Victory seems assured.
One mistake can have a big impact. Yeah, I messed it up. This guy is actually so big. This guy was also pretty strong. I'm gonna shame concede. I fucked up too hard. Okay, enough for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. The shame concede. I'm gonna rate JJ. See ya tomorrow. Bye.